Hello, hello, hello. It is I, Leo Lovelace, the scientist VTuber from the future. What? Crazy. We're here today on this fine Thursday afternoon evening, with Final Fantasy XVI. Woo! The goal is to play more than last time. Because last time, if you were in the stream last Thursday, which, hello Master, hello Sebi, hello Ved, I think all three of you may have been. Hello anybody else who may be lurking. You know that we played for a couple hours and then we basically did just chatting for like 2 hours, which is totally cool. I like just chatting. But we'll see if we can actually play more of the game this time, and potentially get further into it. Oh no, 240p. Hopefully not something on my end. The connection looks okay for me. But I do seem to remember this happening to you last time, Ved. I don't know if my streams are cursed for you or something. I have bad news. Your one-of-one Yu-Gi-Oh card is forbidden? No! The grand spell card that you posted in the Discord? I saw it like 10 minutes before the stream. Oh boy, what was it? Teleport to the future, become king of games, you win the duel. Damn, I can't believe it. I cannot believe that totally not broken card that instantly lets you win would get banned like that. That's just bullshit. I can't accept it. I can't. It's my internet. On one hand, I'm relieved that it's not on my end, but on the other hand, I do feel bad that you won't be able to check out the stream in the top quality that it would hopefully be in. I don't know, maybe one of these days it will work, because I know 240p also affects the sound quality, which I would even be more bothered by. Like, even if the video was blurry, if I'm watching a streamer, I'd be cool, like, as long as the sound is okay and they don't sound kind of distorted or, like, staticky, if that makes sense. I don't know if you guys are, like, know exactly what I mean, or if I'm explaining it right. Back to Final Fantasy again, time for Magic and Dragons. Woo! Two of my favorite things. I love fantasy. Fantasy and sci- Oh, alright. I'm gonna do a poll in the YouTube chat, because I don't do polls as much as I should, and I just had an idea. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Boom. Ask. We have a poll. Do you prefer fantasy or sci-fi settings? Or, media you're consuming. Anime, manga, games, movies, TV shows, books, whatever. Do you prefer fantasy or sci-fi? Because I feel like I go back and forth a lot. Like, I really love a grand fantasy and all the world building, like, coming up with all these different, like, species of monsters and different kingdoms and coming up with, like, the political, like, polls back and forth between all of them and how they can do, like, humans versus, like, non-human discrimination stuff. You see that in some fantasy, but then sci-fi is super cool because it's the future. It's where I'm from, you know? That's my home turf. Coming up with just crazy technology and stuff. Like, there's a ton of appeal to both. Oh, you can do it at 720, but that's when the delay happens. Right, I remember you mentioning the delay last time. That, I don't know why that reminded me, but a new update just came out for Final Fantasy, like, yesterday? Or maybe today. But they, added... Where is it? They let you adjust the motion blur. Do you remember in the first stream that I was playing, I was complaining how, like, it just... I didn't, like... I kept stuttering right there. I didn't like the motion blur because I don't like that it takes away from the clarity. Like, now, I can just turn the motion blur off. Maybe I'll keep it at 1. Just a little bit. There was something else with the camera they added. Maybe it was this target follow thing? I don't know. Let's see. That doesn't seem as obnoxious at a 1 as it was before. I don't know. I want to check with it at 0. Just to see. That's definitely better. It is so much better with the motion blur off. Thank you, Final Fantasy developers, for releasing that as an update. I greatly appreciate it. I don't even run 1080. I run 720. That's good enough and keeps stuttering and lag to a minimum. Audio quality suffers with the video quality. Yeah. It's annoying. Like, I notice it whenever I watch people, if the audio quality goes down. You aren't going to make me choose between sci-fi and fantasy. I love both. Unfortunately, when I have the poll up, it actually blocks my chat, and I can't read it completely. How dare you do this to me? I also can't even see the results without voting myself. Oh, wait, yes, I can. 2 for sci-fi and 1 for fantasy. Okay. That's not bad. I prefer sci-fi, though. Star Trek forever. I have not watched a single piece of media related to Star Trek, Master. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance for that blasphemy. But, yeah. I've been meaning to. I just haven't gotten around to it. Like many things in my life, because my backlog is just perpetually so long. I prefer sci-fantasy. Is sci-fi fantasy a thing? I guess you could. You could make it... Actually, are they contrasting genres? Like, is it possible to have sci-fi and fantasy at the same time? Saw a lot of articles complaining about the motion blur. Happy they updated. Okay, at least it wasn't just me. Maybe because so many people were talking about it, that's why they released the update for it. I assume you like Star Wars. Usually you like one or the other. I do like Star Wars, yeah. I've seen all of them, or I've seen all of the mainline ones except for episode 8. YouTube player is able to pick both audio and video separately. API returns all video and audio URLs and combined URLs for all video qualities. Huh. That's pretty neat. I wonder if they prefer one, if they prioritize one over the other. Alright, make for Lost. Sci-fantasy exists. Just put magic in the future. That's more niche, so I can't think of any specific examples. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like... Because I haven't even voted in my own poll. I know you guys have. Because I can see there's 3 votes and 3 of you who are in chat. Unless somebody who's lurking voted and somebody, one of you hasn't. But I haven't voted on it yet. And I'm like, You know, which one do I prefer? If I think of my favorite media... Like, if I look at my... Okay. Here we go. The stream is just starting. I'm getting distracted. Inevitable for me. If I look at my top anime... Because anime is, like, the media that I engage with the most outside of games. So we have... 1 fantasy... 1 sci-fi... Actually, that's not a fantasy. What am I talking about? So 1 sci-fi, 1 fantasy, 2 sci-fi, 2 fantasy, fantasy, 4 fantasy. So it looks like I have 4 fantasy and 2 sci-fi in my top 25 of all time. And if I look at my games, like if I look at my favorite ones that I've played, fantasy, fantasy. Actually, wait, fantasy, sci-fi, fantasy, sci-fi, sci-fi, fantasy, sci-fi, sci-fi, fantasy, fantasy, sci-fi. It's like a 50-50 split for games, and slightly heavier favoring fantasy for anime. Sikkim Torgal? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. We're gonna have a Sikkim Torgal counter. I chose fantasy because waifus. Fantasy waifus do be good. Elves? I am a elf connoisseur. What can I say? Not as, like in Mass Effect, right? I don't know how many of you might have played Mass Effect, but the blue alien in that, I think her name is Liara. It's been a while since I've played. She's really popular, and I don't get it. Like, she has tentacles for hair, basically. Isn't that kind of, like... Have you seen Heavy Metal 2000 movie? Hello, Sunny. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen Heavy Metal 2000, no. Is that a fantasy thing or a sci-fi thing or something, and that's why you're mentioning it? I mean, I do like metal. That's one of my favorite genres.
This might take a while. Get him.
Alright. Let's see how long it takes me to remember the buttons again. I struggled with that last time.
Don't let them get away. More Waluders.
Alright.
Why?
That wasn't too bad.
What is it they want?
Get him! He actually didn't say it at all, that fight, unless I missed it. Oh, can I pet the dog? Oh, you can pet the dog. Torgal's such a happy boy. If anything happens to Torgal, we're gonna have a problem. Poor Leo, search up Mass Effect R34 and you'll see why she's popular. Oh, I'm familiar. I don't personally, it's not for me, but you know, to each their own. I don't judge. Everybody can like what they like. No kink shaming. I accidentally just closed my chat. Chat? Where's the chat?
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know
Star
if they find
Crash
him?
from 78's the only example I can think of. I don't think I've heard of that either, actually. I heard it twice? Alright. My ears are failing me. Thank you for correcting me, Ved. No, I can see you again, Sebi. It's okay. I figured out how to bring it back.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Heavy Metal 2000 is space with fights. Huh. Space and fights are good. I quite like Liara. I imagine you hear tentacles and think slime. I don't believe Liara is slimy like a squid or anything. Skin texture points towards rough or scaly. Yeah. definitely, I don't like slimy textures. Creeps me out, or freaks me out. So when I see her hair, I'm like, realistically, yeah, it would make more sense for it to be more of like a, just like a rougher texture. Where was I gonna go? Down here into the camp to attack. Heavy Metal 2000 actually came out in 2000. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, it's a animated movie. This main girl kind of looks like Wonder Woman if she was even more ripped. I don't know if like I'm just imagining that similarity to Wonder Woman, but I'm definitely feeling like there is one.
The village can't be completely
Oh,
abandoned,
another
can it?
fast travel spot. Sorry, don't even like humans much anyway. They have a strong sense of smell and think we stink. I don't blame them. Humans are stinky. I mean, the people like to say, hey, obviously it stinks. Have you ever been to an anime convention? Like, I actually have been to an anime convention. Thank you. I've been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've been to 5 anime conventions and 1 normal convention. And you know what? I didn't notice this thing. I think it was totally fine. I think people like to rip on the average anime fan, but as somebody who went to conventions that had tens of thousands of people attending each day, I don't think it was bad. In fact, I didn't notice anything 99% of the time. Maybe every once in a while you get a whiff of something, but it's like the rare individual as opposed to the standard. Now, also, when I said Liara, like, I was specifically just talking as, like, a romance thing. Like, I like Liara as a character. But, yeah. Good thing I'm not human, I'm a Sebi. The rare species. Hello, Torgal.
That sounds like a child.
This kid's hiding. Hello.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Odds anything bad has happened to the parents?
To the church, then.
Why do you think dogs can track us? Because we leave scent everywhere and we smell strongly. That, for sure. And also, dogs just have an incredible sense of smell. Not bad, only certain people you walk past and you can kind of tell. Yeah. What? I have to go up? Was there a ladder that I missed? Got... Oh, okay. Hello, Stella. Welcome to the stream. The game has been good so far, yeah. I haven't gotten super far in, probably taking out the amount of chatting that I've done for the 2 streams, probably only like 5 or 6 hours in. But it's definitely been good so far. I think the graphics are crazy, the gameplay's fun, story seems interesting. Yeah, all around a good start. I'm interested and excited to see where it goes. Trying to heal someone? Oh, he's also a branded. Motion blur removed is very pog. I completely agree,
This
Sebi.
man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Good job, Sid.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
Fun having songs stuck in your
I
head.
thought you were joking.
What's
It's alright, he's with me.
what song is stuck in your head, Stella?
Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Just gonna stand there and let him see.
Where he's going. Clive, after him.
Oh, we chasing. All right. We zooming. Tears for Fears. They're an older band, right?
Any word from the scouts?
Ah, boy, she's here again.
We have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
I'm gonna spoil it.
Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way.
They must be
to
drinking
explain their
freaking
breath.
Natty Light.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Nothing wrong with motion blur if it's done well, but some people just don't like it. Yeah, I think if there's a little bit and it's implemented well, it's not bad. But in this case, it was super, super strong. Like, overbearing. I was very happy to turn it off. Twilight Pentagram from Ensemble Stars. Oh, that was the, that's a gacha game that you liked, right? One of those idle ones? Oh, hello. I have to fight that? Yeah, why would she fight if she can just, have her freaking whatever you call that, her summon do it?
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do. Get him, boy!
Ah, dodge too early. There's the Sikkim Torgal we've been waiting for. Sid gone. I ran off after that fleeing soldier by myself. Sid is still with the rest of the, like, people that we saved. Hey, wasn't even clear that they were about to attack me. I don't need Sid's help. I'm handling this just fine. Relax, Clive. Relax. Ow. I spoke too soon. Male idol gacha rhythm game. Right, yeah. Obviously, I'm more of the waifu collector type, but if the song is, I mean, if the music is good, then I would definitely still check it out. Easy peasy. Pre-Sebby. Pre-Leo, I'm sure, as well. Level 14. Woo! At Earth's Core from 76 is another example of science fantasy. Actually, a better example. I'm gonna have to look it up later, then, just to get a better idea of what science fantasy is. Or how it's implemented. Good job, Clive.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day.
Clive's
Is
14
this
now.
how you recruit
He's a very
all
old-looking
for your
14-year-old, done.
charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
What's their history? Former lovers?
So, Sidolphus,
Sidolphus.
remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Yeah, it's too early to fight who's being poised or set up to be a big villain. Or antagonist, I should say.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Magic
Man
smoke,
has a
long
nose
trip,
for
yeah.
these things. Trust me.
I like the music, costumes, choreography of music videos for Ensemble Stars 3D music videos. I'll have to check out the music videos then. I know Bang Dream, which was like my first big idolish. I mean, they're not idols, they're bands, but it falls into the same category. They just released some, like, a bunch of music videos in the game, and you can, like, change the characters and their outfits, and it's pretty interesting.
Not about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
Depends on the unit who's performing. Right, yeah, it's all going to come down to personal preference. Because I'm sure each unit has different styles. If it's anything like Bang Dream and D4 DJ, which is nice. They hit a bunch of different genres. Anything that's more like rock and metal, usually up my alley. Or if it has like an EDM mixture to it.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold.
Of course, the good boy gets a meal. Clive is being a loner outside, just like in the prologue, I'm assuming. AKA me IRL. Oh, he's actually inside this time.
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate.
What are the odds they set Clive up to, he's gonna have some huge journey, some huge character arc. He's gonna face the dominant who killed his brother at the very end of the game, and he's gonna sacrifice himself to kill him. Don't tell me if I'm right, because I hate spoilers, but I wouldn't be surprised if they pull something like that.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
They do have different styles, but sometimes they do shuffle
Yet
unit
here we
songs
find the
and songs they do can mesh the
cornerstone
voice as well.
teetering on the backs
It's
of a
fun when they
handful
shuffle
of
the members
cowards
around.
and
Bang Dream does that too.
cutthroats.
They'll like take a few, like a member from,
Well,
like they're
Bahamut may
5-member
lead
groups.
100
So they'll take like one
legions.
from 5 different
Could it
groups
be
and
that
put
the
them all
young
together,
prince defends a
and then
house
create a
of
new
cards
song in like a
ready to
different style.
topple at the slightest breeze?
Clive is edgy, but he has his reasons to be. Yeah, after seeing his brother get murdered and the rest of his family and friends, that's pretty understandable.
Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames.
Oh, this is the guy who killed my
You
brother?
do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Margrace?
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Me IRL, true.
Do be gentle with them.
Peace for only your brother's soul. What about peace for my soul? Yeah, right? Are you sleeping standing up, dude?
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
She's so cold-blooded. A great trait for an antagonist to have. Somebody who's just evil and makes you want to see their downfall.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Because I'm a fighter,
Clive
bro.
doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
This guy's just easy
I
to
better scout ahead for any surprises.
easy to butter up.
Don't you let him down.
I won't.
Suits of armor easy to fall asleep in, a solid breastplate, solid leg guards, practically stands or sits up for you. It would, but it would be super hard, which can't be comfortable.
He's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at
Good
this.
logic, Sid.
You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Right, yeah, Stella. Like, obviously it's nice for an antagonist to have, like, more layers to them. Like, you know, to have an interesting backstory, to kind of see why they become who they are, to make it, like, almost feel bad for them, like you kind of want to root for them. Like, Askeladd from Vinland Saga, he's a character kind of like, he's not sympathetic and kind, but, like, he's an antagonist who is not just straight up evil. Like, he is a great character. Like, he has a lot going on. He's one of my all-time favorite characters and probably my all-time favorite villain. But he's an example like that. But it's also totally cool to have characters who are just straight up evil because they're evil. That's all there is to it. Like Elsa, I think her name is, from ReZero. She kind of reminds me of that. The girl who appears in the first episode and just takes everybody out. She's a good one for just evil for this. Like, whenever she shows up, you're like, oh shit. Like, she's here. It's not gonna go well. Yeah, there's appeal for both. Not much of a schmoozer. They should all find camaraderie among themselves.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
March in.
Not much, but you're free to look.
A worse sword than I already have. Okay. Slightly better belt. Nah. Notably better. Whatever that is. How much money do I have? 5,200. Hmm. $40,000. What the hell? Kip, what's that mean? Sleeper bed? That was what I took it as too, yeah. Like a decent night's sleep. I guess I'll buy this because I have enough money and it's a good bump to my defense.
I trust it's all here.
And then I can sell the one that I'm not going to wear now. Yeah, I got 30
Never
back.
have too many.
High potion? It was a potion that heals more than a regular potion. Like, yeah, normal potion is 20%, high potion's 40%. So they're a little more valuable. Have you been upgrading your weapons? I think I have once, Stella, yeah.
Always welcome here in Lostwing.
I only just unlocked the ability to do it early to mid last stream.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Quentin, my good man. The It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Gwynson here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer.
Is there a way like you can hide it?
You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is.
Remove the brand?
Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
Ah.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet.
A lot of race allegory. Yeah, I find that fantasy settings, they tend to do that a lot.
And what it means if they don't take note.
Like, there's a lot of race and species
Counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find
conflict set up in fantasy
Your
stuff.
choice.
Like how humans will generally see anything that is not human as below them.
If this thing really works.
Or any other species, and then that kind of becomes an issue because they feel like they deserve equality, and, you know, pretty standard type of storyline, but alright, let's go gather the information from villagers then.
And that's all you can remember.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid.
Come
Wonder
on.
what Gav will have to say about this.
I have my childhood friend, man. I don't
Speaking
need
of,
Sid.
If you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot of bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Should have taken Witcher's lead. Witcher's as a race allegory was a lot more subtle. I actually haven't played Witcher. I've heard a ton of great things about Witcher 3. And it keeps going on sale for the complete edition for like 12 bucks or 15 bucks, something like that. And I keep thinking about picking it up, and then I just never get around to it. One of my friends loved the game, though. I heard the Netflix series with Henry Cavill was pretty good, too, but he left the series because he didn't like how the producers were essentially deviating from the source material, because he really liked the source material. So now he's replaced with what? It's the brother of the guy who plays Thor. I'm blanking on his name. I'm pretty sure he's the new Witcher. The Weecher.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
Good pickup. Should it go on sale? Only played 3, and that's all true. I don't think it will be that good after he left. His stuff was great, though. Yeah, that I've seen a lot of people say that, too. Like, they think Henry Cavill leaving is essentially a death sentence to the Netflix series. Gwent is a super fun card game. I've heard a lot of good things about that, too, yeah. I remember, I think Fallout New Vegas had, like, a in-game card game as well. I only played it a little bit for some achievement. One of these days, I'll finally pick up Witcher and play it. Just, the endless backlog is just... I already went crazy on the Steam sale. Can I justify going crazier?
So... a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp?
Because they refuse to use their powers.
He's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both.
Funny, when people make high fantasy games, a majority are placed in Fantasy Europe, and everyone has varying UK accents. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people with those accents in fantasy things, which is... I mean, when you think about the fantasy era, though, right? Like the medieval era, that was pretty much in Europe. Obviously, there's more to Europe than just the UK, but... makes more sense to have UK accents over, like, American or Australian or I don't know. But it is funny how you notice it a lot, yeah. Or bad guys in Western media have a posh British accent. Hey, I mean, the Brits used to be our enemies, right? I know it was, what? 300 years ago or whatever, but, you think us Americans are gonna forget that? Mm-mm. We're never gonna forget the Boston Tea Party. Or how everybody banded together to stand against England. It was just 4th of July too, right? Independence Day. I'll give it a chance for an episode, but how do you even explain an actor change? I can't think of a lore reason. I feel like they're not gonna be able to. They're just gonna pretend that it's always been him. Like, he's still gonna be the Witcher, and everybody's just gonna treat him the same. Solar Opposites did it fantastically to replace Justin Roiland. Oh, what did they do for it? He was just a voice actor, though, right? Creator of Rick and Morty. Leo Crazy. There is, for the most part, one English accent. We can understand most English accents. UK accents vary so widely in such a small area, they all sound distant to us as North Americans. Yeah, the, like, if you compare, like, Britain, like, London, I don't know, like, compare that accent to, like, Ireland, to, like, Scotland, like, Maine, UK, like, I can generally understand, but it's a lot harder to understand a Scottish accent. 'Cause we have some family friends who are Scottish. great guys. But every once in a while, when I rarely get to see them, but when I do, it's like we're having a conversation and they'll randomly say something that I cannot understand a word of in that sentence. I'm like, sorry, what was that? And they repeat themselves, and then maybe I get like 2 out of the 10 words. I'm like, shit. Like, I don't want to ask them to repeat themselves again. But the Scottish accent is so hard at times to really understand. Leo is a patriot. I mean, you gotta remember the olden days, where we came from. The voice fixing gun, that's kind of funny.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to...
Oh, come on, dude. There's no way you don't have beds for
the
us.
floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the Hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Why can't I just sleep on the ground outside? Why do I have to help this guy?
Across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone.
Hit in the throat by a dart, voice fixing Ray, different thick UK accent, no explanation, super funny. That is kind of a funny way to do it.
Well, that took longer than expected.
Oh, they just skipped over dismantling it. Okay, I don't have to do it myself
then.
then.
It's easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
I think they do British accents because they want the villain or narrator to sound intelligent, because I think the overall thing in the US is they think it sounds intelligent. I think it definitely has that reputation, yeah. For villains, like there's something about it that just kind of hits with the British accent. Makes them feel a little bit more cunning, I guess. Now, I've been to London. That's not how I felt about, like, the average person I ran into. They don't come off like that. You know, they're not some crazy cunning people, but for whatever reason, in movies as the villain, it definitely works. Do they use American accents for characters who are, like, loud and obnoxious? Because that's, like, the worldwide impression of Americans is like that, loud and obnoxious.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern.
Yeah, I am, village guard. Don't you worry about it.
Royalists were looking to take the care that had
Northern
posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
Get him. There, boy. You know what to do. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal.
Sick him, Torgal.
There, boy.
All right. Successful fight. Our version of the UK posh accent is the radio voice, which is called the Mid-Atlantic accent and wasn't real, but a voice that was put on to make speech clearer and easier to understand. I mean, it would make sense then if it's not an American voice or accent. I don't even know if American accent is a thing, is it? Either way, to make it easier for people who speak like American English and talk the way that we do, I guess you want to make sure that phonetically they're pronouncing things in a clearer way.
No chance of holding.
So it would be annoying to watch a movie and have a hard time, like, understanding what they're saying when they're supposed to be this, like, big bad villain or even just an important character.
This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There they are! Just as our ladies said.
You know what to do, boy.
These ranged guys have got to go.
Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Bye-bye. American accent is a thing, but I'm talking about the old-timey radio voice. Nobody actually spoke like that. But because we hear that voice so often, I think that's just what we assume people back then sounded like.
I'll tell
I mean, definitely if, like, just listening to people, like recordings of people from the 50s, 40s, whatever, they absolutely did talk in a different way than we talk now. Like, I can't even mimic it, but I can picture it exactly in my head. What that, like, older-timey voice is that you hear in recordings all the time. But I'm sure that that radio one you're talking about was a more exaggerated one, yeah. Clive running and speaking calmly to Sid, running behind him, and Sid replying as loud as if he's running alongside him looks a bit weird, yeah. Game logic. Does anyone have a favorite animal? Real world, not fantasy. Also, yes, Americans overall do have an accent. You just can't hear it if you live in America and you are American. Which I do and am. So, yeah, that would make it harder for me to understand or pick up on. I mean, definitely within America, there's regional accents. Like, you think about, like, the Southern accent versus, like, a New York or a Boston or Jersey accent versus like a Midwest accent. There's huge differences in the way that those people talk and sound. Like the Southern drawl compared to like the Bostonian Pak the Khan Havid Yad. Pak the Khan Havid Yad. Foxes. Favorite animal? I have to think about that. Like, right off the top of my head, I don't have a specific one that comes to mind, but I'm sure I do.
Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
What's yours, Stella? Favorite animal? Favorite animal. Favorite animal. Favorite animal. One of my best friends really likes monkeys. I'm just looking at a big list of animals right now and seeing if any of them jump out as like, oh yeah, that one. I like penguins. I like rabbits. I like cats. I mean, I like dogs too, don't get me wrong. Maybe penguins, I guess. I like Empoleon too, and Pokemon, he's a penguin. How about a lion? I think lions are cool. I don't know if I'd say they're like a favorite animal of mine, so to speak, but I do like them. It is very fitting for me, though, with my name being Leo, because Leo is a lion. Hello, Tristan. Welcome to the stream. You caught me in the middle of catching up on chat and talking about favorite animals instead of continuing to progress in the game. If you want to let us know what your favorite animal is, then feel free. Empoleon is the GOAT? Yeah, he's a great starter. I actually like Torterra more from that gen, but Empoleon is great. Get him! Torgal yeets towards the enemy. Keep the distance. Torgal Sonic spins the enemy. Yeah. Yeah. Torgal is a menace. I like penguins, Linux guy. Oh yeah, penguins are the icon for Linux. My favorite are wolves. I just find them to be very majestic and mysterious. You know, I saw a picture recently of a dog next to a wolf. Like, I think people look at wolves and they're just like, oh, they're like the size of dogs, maybe a little bit bigger. Wolves are massive compared to dogs. Like, those things are huge. I didn't realize just how big the difference is until I saw that picture. My favorite animal is a dog. Can't go wrong with dogs, Tristan, that's for sure. Do you have a favorite breed? Corgi is my favorite breed. I guess, okay. Penguin, I do like penguins a lot, but corgis are like, I'm obsessed with corgis, the dog breed. So I guess if I could change my answer, the corgi in particular would be my favorite animal. The corgi dog. If I can't pick dog because that's a very popular answer, then I would go with penguin. But like on Instagram, I follow like 500 different corgis. That's probably a little dramatic, but I definitely follow at least a few hundred different corgi accounts. I can name a bunch of them. Like, just when I see them come up in my feed, even without seeing the account name, I'm like, oh, that's Maple, that's Morty, that's Tibby, and that's Aqua. Wolves are terrifying. They are scary because of how big and strong they are, but they are very majestic at the same time. People used to speak with more inflection. English as a language is more flat. As it were now, this is due to Ebonics, which changes the way that certain things are pronounced. Definitely changes over time. I feel like social media has had a big impact on that as well.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavor will require a bit more tact.
What's your favorite animal, Saudi?
Under the bridge. It should see us
I haven't
through
seen
to the
you
lower levels of the care.
chip in.
Sid. We both know why I'm here.
When are you getting your own corgi? I don't know.
Why would you risk your life for a
I'm
handful of
conflicted.
outcasts?
His dogs are a ton of work. Like, do I want to just admire corgis? You know, interact with other people's corgis, or do I want my own?
This isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who
I like cats. Cats are great too. My sister has been fostering a cat recently, and it is super cute. Very, very friendly. Like, if you kneel down next to it, it'll just immediately walk up and start purring and meowing and like bumping its head against you. It's super, super friendly. It's really cute. Wolves are huge, but foxes are more dog-sized. Had one walk a few feet in front of me one time when for a door knocking long. Usually they ignore humans in my area. Yeah, I don't know if I've actually seen like a full-size wolf in person. I think I've seen a coyote, but not a wolf.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
Foxes? I don't know if I've seen a fox in person either. But yeah, they're more like similar in size to small dogs.
A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
I find the wolf species to have a certain beauty about them. I also like how they structure the packs. How do they structure them? I know there's like an alpha. Our neighbor has a 1 meter tall dog. Oh my god. That's huge. Big, white, fluffy, and loud. Wow. I think I might have mentioned it before in stream, but I have I get really antsy around big dogs. I used to say that I'm scared of big dogs. I don't know if I would say I'm still scared of them because of something that happened to me when I was a kid, but I definitely get antsy around them. Like, it used to be to the point where I didn't even want to be near them. Now I can be near them, I can pet them, I can interact with them. I've gotten better over time. But as soon as a big dog starts to get jumpy or loud and bark a lot, then I start getting really antsy and I don't want to be near it. Like, even if I think it's cute, it just, like, sets off my fight or flight and I want to run. Again, I'm a lot better now than I was, like, 15 years ago. And hopefully I continue to get better with it as I interact with them more. I'm totally fine with small dogs. Like, to me, it's just annoying if they bark a lot. But big dogs, if they bark a lot and are jumpy, then I get, like, especially, like a German Shepherd type, you know? I'd be very, very freaked out around a jumpy or loud German Shepherd. Compared to, like, a Samoyed, which is a little bigger, that one wouldn't make me as antsy. You can get a non-working dog if you want a working type of dog, then you should lead an active lifestyle. I do not lead an active lifestyle. I'm a homebody. I like to sit on the couch and chill. If I were to get a pet, see, that's why if I were to get a pet, right? Like, I love corgis. I absolutely love them. However, corgis are really, really active and hyper breeds. Like, they need a lot of attention in the house. They need a lot of, like, mental stimulation, which is totally fine because they're herding dogs. Like, they're meant to be active and engaged. Like, they're very smart. I'm not a very active and outdoorsy person. Like, I prefer to kind of, I wouldn't say sedentary, because I do work out and I do things, but, like, I prefer sitting around and relaxing. So if I were to get a pet, that makes me think a cat is probably more fitting for me because cats kind of do their own thing. Like, you don't have to be as on top of them as you do with dogs. Like, I think dogs are more social. They require a lot more attention on average. You have to bring them outside to go to the bathroom and whatnot. Cats, you know, they have the litter box. They kind of just do it on their own. You have to empty it, but you don't have to take them outside all the time. And a lot of cats just like to do their own thing. Like, they'll kind of be around, but, you know, they don't always need to be interacting with you. So I think for me and my lifestyle and my personality, a cat probably makes more sense than a dog would. Even if there are certain dog breeds that I think are very cute. Unfortunately, the ones that I like the most are the really active ones, like corgis, Shibas, I think are relatively active, and they're also super stubborn, which I know would annoy me, even if I think they're really cute. Samoyeds, I think, are adorable, but I think they're also pretty active. Huskies, I think, are super cute, but the loud screaming would make me so mad. Like, I think it's funny when I see videos of it, but if it was my dog and they're screaming all the time, oh my god. Because I don't like loud noises. Basically, the only exception I make to loud noises is concerts, because I really like concerts. But otherwise, I do not like loud noises. I don't like when people are loud. I don't like when animals are loud. I don't like when like a TV gets really loud. Like every once in a while you have those super loud commercials out of nowhere. Oh my god, that makes me mad. I don't like booms of thunder out of nowhere. Quiet rumbles in the distance, that's fine. But like loud big booms, I don't like horror jump scares because they always have a loud noise that happens with it. It's not even the thing appearing on screen that gets me as off. That will still scare me. It's the loud boom. Any type of sudden loud noise always scares me. Like a fire alarm going off. Scares the shit out of me when that starts. I hate loud noises. I can't stand it. Like, I need quiet and calm. That was a big rant, but basically to say I'm a more introverted, indoorsy person who prefers like quiet and calm. So as much as I love dogs like corgis and whatnot, then I just don't know if, based on my personality, if it really makes sense. As unfortunate as that is. Could I force myself to, you know, make the change and do it? I'm sure. You know, if I had a pet, a dog like a corgi, I would be very on top of it. You know, I'd be a very attentive and caring owner, but like, I'd have to push myself to be that, because that's not, like, my natural personality is more of that laid back, kind of low maintenance type. Cats are very low maintenance. Exactly, Saudi, exactly. So that's why I think a cat would be more up my alley. Especially like a ragdoll. Like, those things do nothing. They're super cute. They just lay around on the couch all day. They like to sit on your lap. That's awesome. Like, that's my kind of cat. They can sit on my lap while I watch some anime. I've only seen squirrels IRL out of all the wild animals. People say they're bears, but I haven't seen any. I haven't seen a bear either, but if I did, I know it would freak me out. Squirrels, I think, are cute, but I'm still kind of bitter over when I was a kid and I carved a pumpkin for the first time. And then a squirrel tore it apart overnight. And I came out in the morning and my pumpkin was just ripped apart, pieces all over the stairs. I'm like, man, I spent all that time carving this damn pumpkin for the first time, and a squirrel just has to decide, you know what, I'm gonna eat this pumpkin. Ruined all my hard work. So I have a grudge against squirrels because that was probably like 15 years ago, but haven't forgotten. I've seen snakes. Oh, I've seen garden snakes as well, Ved. Like, when I mow my lawn, every once in a while I'll see a garden snake in the grass. I actually ran over one once by accident. I didn't know it was there until I ran over it. And I know I ran over it because it got mad and then it attacked me. Like, it started slithering at me really fast and it like lunged. I was like, oh shit, and I ran away. I don't blame it. I ran over it with a lawnmower by accident, but I wasn't very happy. Usually they just kind of slither away if I approach with the lawnmower, but that one time, ooh. Totally justifiable to attack me, but still. Can't have a bird then? Yeah. I think birds are super cute. I actually subscribe to the parrot subreddit because I like seeing pictures of them. But yeah, the constant loud like chirping. Again, I think it's like nice to hear in videos, but if I had to listen to it all day, every day, One of my neighbors actually has some like parakeets. So they had a kid around my age, so I would go over every once in a while when I was younger, and they had the birds. And I noticed, like, as soon as you walk in, you hear them chirping, and they're just constantly chirping. I love huskies, but I'm not an active person. You and me both, Stella. I love huskies as well. I think they're super, super cute, but I am just not active enough to do it. I love thunderstrikes and booms. I like the distant ones. Distant is cool. Like the low rumbling far in the distance. That's like nice background noise. Same with rain. But if it's like right on top of me and it's the super loud cracks of lightning that jump scare me, oh no. You've got to train any pet you have if they are chaos to be controlled chaos. Because you got to train them to behave. Exactly, right. And I think that's why a lot of people get pets as puppies, because you need to train them when they're young. Like, there's that saying, an old dog can't learn new tricks or whatever. Like, they're much more impressionable and easy to train at a young age. So I think you either need to get a puppy and train it when it's young, or if you're adopting from a shelter, like, you need to make sure that the shelter has taught them some of the basics so that you can build off of that. Of course, adopt, don't shop, right? Like, that's a pretty common thing. Now, if you're set on a specific breed and you can't find it in shelters or anything, then if you need to find a breeder, you know, find a reputable breeder. When you say you ran over it, I thought you meant with your car. I was questioning why you'd be driving on your lawn. Yeah, yeah, with the lawnmower. Yeah, no cars on my lawn, please.
The land has fallen.
Barbosa.
Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
No. Don't make me need to turn this video off.
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
But she's not happy about the
Swallows
orders.
more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks
Oh,
us from
Barnabas.
within,
Not
hastening
Barbaros.
us to our
Whatever the
own
hell I said.
destruction.
And so you
Barnabas.
do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not, my liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries is
I got
failed to
jump scared by
report,
that
lady.
sound right there.
Your orders?
Pull the men back inside.
Damn
the
loud
carrier.
noise out of nowhere, I'm telling you.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Is that like Sid's
So you've come
necklace
for me
or chain
after
or
all.
something? She clearly still has some like lingering regret or something with Sid. What was that? It was a scene that had my mouse constantly hovering over the turn video off option just in case.
All clear.
The last line of that was a little... The scene was fine, but the last line I thought was a little cringe. Maybe cringe isn't the right word.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
I do like older dogs because they can still learn if you want to adopt, and you can drive on your lawn, technically called ride mowers. Yeah, I mean, older dogs, they definitely can still learn. It might be a little bit harder, but they can for sure still do it. Or it might take a little longer, I should say. One of my neighbors actually does have a ride mower, but they have a much bigger yard than us. They straight started talking like Shakespeare for a moment, right? That was probably towards the end there where I was like, that's a little... Like, it seemed normal for the most part. It was just at the end where it kind of transitioned into like, huh? Like, that seems like a little fake or like a little forced. We bought our dog from another person because they couldn't keep it, and they didn't want him to go to a shelter because they aren't always that best of a place. Those are also good options to get it, just rehoming.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
These rats are just reminding me of freaking Plague Tale. Have any of you played a Plague Tale? I've only played the first one. I really want to play the second one because I hear it's amazing. But the first Plague Tale, the amount of rats, man. Very good story though. Well, the ending was a little...
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
For the most part, it was a good story.
Sid, this gate.
Never heard of it? I guess I would say it's like a stealth action. It's not really very actiony, like it's very minimal. Because generally if you get in a combat situation, you're gonna die. Like you're supposed to try and avoid combat as much as possible. So I guess, like, gameplay wise, like it controls like this. Like it's a third person game with phenomenal graphics, but you're supposed to be very stealthy and sneak around. Very intense. Very dark. Literally and figuratively. Like the game is very dark visually. But it also is like very dark story. I would recommend it.
At your leisure, Clive.
In the Woods is a fun game to play. It's got a decent story. Oh yeah, I heard good things about that, especially the story part of it. I actually have it on my wish list. I was looking at it in the Steam summer sale that's going on. I just hadn't decided if I would get it or not. On console by any chance? PC is out of commission. It is, Master, yep. I played it on the PS4. It's also on PS5. The sequel, I think, might only be PS5, Xbox X, and PC. But the first game, at least, is definitely on PS4. Locks? Never heard of them. Yeah, who needs locks? I check the locks every night before I go to bed. I'm so anal about it.
Good news, lads.
Search is over.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down. It's over. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Yeah, boy. That's enough.
So,
Easy.
where to next?
Where to next? Wherever there's a door that we can leave. A lot of enemies out there.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Ah, I can go out the window. Okay. I'll look into the first one then. Still debating PS5. Used to buy games with PS Plus and the monthly games. I'm mostly digital, so might save less. Oh, the monthly games this month are so good. Black Ops Cold War. That's a great... I didn't actually finish the campaign. I started it. It was good for what I played. But the Black Ops Cold War Zombies is really good. Definitely recommend... I mean, you should redeem all the free games anyway just to have them, but the Black Ops Cold War Zombies, very good. My friends and I played a good amount of that. And then I think Alan Wake Remastered is one of them, which I still haven't played yet. I have it on disc, actually, but I've heard a lot of good things. I've been meaning to play it. I definitely will before the second one comes out, because the second one looks crazy. And I forget what the third one is, but it looked good as well. It was more of an indie thing, though. But all three of the games this month are PS4 and PS5. I personally go for the disc version. I pretty much always buy disc copies of games just because, I mean, one, I like collecting things. I'm very physically oriented, so I love, like, filling up my shelves with the game. Maybe I'll post it in Discord sometime, like the shelf of all my games. But, yeah, I really like having all of the discs on my, shelf. Being able to look at it. The only annoying thing is actually having to get up to swap the disc. But, I mean, one, like I was saying, I like collecting and having them physically on my shelf to look at. And two, I like that if I don't like the game, I can sell it or trade it in, so I can always get something back for it. Even if it's only a few dollars, right? Like, you can still get something back. So usually, like, GameStop, people joke that they don't give a lot. If you wait for deals and you're a pro member, you can get a decent amount back. That's what I do. Or you can just sell it on Reddit or eBay, like, whatever. But either way, I will get money off of games I'm interested in because I pretty much always have something I'm willing to trade in. So that's another nice piece of discs. Plus, physical copies of games, I feel like they go on sale for cheaper faster than digital copies. Like, you could have, like, the Ubisoft games. Like, they could come out in, like, June for $70. And by Black Friday, they're 40. Maybe even 35. But digital, you're gonna get maybe, like, 50, 55. Like, digital, like, if you're on PC, digital's great. Because Steam, the sales are incredible. But on, like, PlayStation and Xbox, I think it takes a while for it to get cheap enough. I don't know. I definitely prefer physical. But digital is nice for convenience. Especially if you mostly just play, like, the PS Plus games or wait for sales on those stores. I also, like, I feel like when you buy a digital game, you don't actually own it, so to speak. Like, you own a license to play it, but you don't actually own the game. You know? But if it's a physical copy, you own the disc. Like, they could take it off the store at any time, but you still have a disc, so you can keep playing it. If it's digital and it gets removed from the store and they delist it, sometimes you can keep downloading it after, but sometimes you can't. Like PT, that super popular Silent Hill demo on the PS4. I know I downloaded it and I played it and I deleted it off my system after I beat it, but then they delisted it. And even though I redeemed it and I have the license for it on my account, it won't let me download it again. So that's the type of thing I get worried about when it comes to digital games. Like, what's to say they can't just take it away from you at any point, you know? But at least if it's a disc, you always have it. Hello, Kirby. Welcome to the stream. I won't be staying for long. Sorry. No problem at all. Thank you for joining, even if it's just for a little bit. I hope you enjoy Final Fantasy gameplay and chatting. Leo has to replace the game audio files with his own voice at some stream and see if we notice. I feel like it would probably be pretty obvious, but who knows? I didn't even realize we switched over. It just happened on Tuesday, I think, so it's very recent, 2 days ago. Only buy discs just in case you get banned. Also true. Somebody speaking from experience, huh? Yeah, if you have an account and you buy digital games and then your account gets banned or suspended or hacked, you lose access to all of your games. And then you're screwed. Like, you're just gonna have to rebuy things. Another good reason to stay physical.
Sick of Torgal. Too slow.
Get these ranged guys out of my face.
You know what? Get him. Stay down. It's over. Sick of Torgal.
Sick of Torgal.
I was glancing at chat. That's kind of cheating to hit me at that specific moment. Too easy. Steam AliExpress sales. Yeah. That's basically how cheap they are. I picked up a lot of games from the Steam sale this year. A lot of good deals, and it's the first time I actually have a gaming computer, so I couldn't really help myself. Like, oh, I can finally get this game and that game and this one. Mostly visual novels and like some random indie stuff.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
That's absolutely true. I so agree with that, that more of a game archiving problem, laws against archiving games need to be more lax. Right, yeah. I know that there's, like, Nintendo is very against any type of emulation, unless it's their own. I think some games on physical disc require internet connection to verify or download extra content. There are some that are only online, yeah. So those ones would be dead. Like, back on the PS3, there's one called MAG, Massive Action Game. I think that one was online only. So even if you had a disc copy, once the servers went down, the disc is just a coffee coaster at that point, like, or a drink coaster. I still have all my PS3 and a few PS4 discs. Discs just cost more and take up space, IMO. I do love my PS3 disc collection, though. Trading in is a good argument. They do take up space, yeah. If you don't have the space, that's a good argument for digital. Luckily, I have a good shelf system down. Even my current shelving system is pretty full. I've had to start stacking games on top of each other here or there. But I do still like just glancing over and seeing everything lined up. Why is this area so empty? Ah.
Welcome back, Lord.
Oh, I'm not staying.
Don't let them get away.
I totally dodged out of that. What the hell? I guess I dodged into it?
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
What? Come on, this guy. There we go. I was gonna say, the dude's like one shot. Like, come on.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Sid, get over here and hit the guy. Like, I don't know what it is with the allies just not hitting them while they're staggered.
You know what to do.
Ow.
Get him, boy.
My god, the freaking fire attack is fucking me up.
Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Alright, this guy's done. If Sid would hit him. There we go. He's been slain. A lot of games are online only now, which means once the server shuts down, even if you have the disc, you can't play. Called Games as a Service, which is all digital, should be illegal. It is pretty shitty. I agree with that. So I could go that way or that door?
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of Fire, what's that? New necklace? Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Okay. Increase potions by 20, attack by 7. But I deal with it for cheaper. I think that's probably also why I vastly just prefer the single player AAA experience. Like, you never really have to worry about that. With those types of games. And I mean, I play a lot for the story too. So, those games can be archived and revived through third-party servers after the others shut down, but laws prevent that. That's true. You can always... Like, the modding community is so vast that I'm sure people can figure out a way to do it. I like to think wolves suit my personality. It would be a pretty chill wolf. Yeah, if I was a wolf, I'd be the most chill wolf in existence, I'm sure. Like, the only time that I ever raise my voice or get mad is when I'm playing a game and I start getting triggered because of, like, repeatedly losing. Otherwise, I'm, like, always just a very soft-spoken, quiet, like, laid-back type of person. Also, just a reminder, in case anybody watching was not aware, I did open my Discord server yesterday. So that is now up and available for everybody to join if you wish to be part of the community off stream. Leo's Lab is what it's called. Got a bunch of different channels for games, anime, general chat, all sorts of other topics. Can be notified about my schedule when I go live, other content. I have a channel where I post my like scores and reviews for stuff after I finish it because I really like reviewing things. Just if people are curious about what I've been up to. I have some other ideas of stuff down the road, but just in case, I know a lot of the names I see in the chat are also in the Discord server, but just in case anybody's lurking, it's there. In the description should be an invite link. I don't think I have any online-only games. I probably do just in my mass library of games, because like I've had the same PlayStation account, the same Steam account, for, I don't know, like over a decade, each of them over a decade. So, you know, I'm sure somewhere in there I have some, but they're definitely not the games that I play the most often. But if you combine like my Steam library count with my PlayStation and like I have Xbox Game Pass, I have Switch, like you combine all that, I probably have over like 1,000 games. And a lot of them are still in my backlog waiting to be played. And yet when a good sale happens, I can't help myself.
After them.
Please don't sound the alarm. Attacking an opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear. Okay.
We have them. Seems they were expecting.
You don't say.
Keep your distance, boys.
Finish him.
You know what to do, boy.
It is overflowing with lab assistance. Come learn science and see community posts. I've had fun. I'm glad you have had fun in day and a half or so that it's been up so far. Hopefully it'll be a nice way to just kind of chill and hang out.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Sick 'em, Torgal. It would be fun to do a power wash simulator just chatting stream. I actually picked up Power Wash Simulator as part of the Steam sales, so it's funny you say that. I would definitely like to do a Power Wash Simulator just chatting stream. I like that idea. They actually just released a SpongeBob DLC for Power Wash Simulator. It's like you can power wash like the Krusty Krab in SpongeBob's house and all that. Yeah, it's on my list to do, for sure, Stella. Washing with water underwater. Yeah. Game logic, right? It's just like a shh. We don't talk about the logic. We just accept that it happens. I like that lab assistant for the fan name. Yeah. Thank you, Stella. Yeah, I thought that was a funny one. Or lab assistant, lab member, lab supporter. Maybe like in the future, if I am able to unlock memberships, I would probably add like a different Discord role too. So like if you're a member on YouTube or something, then you become like a lab supporter or a lab assistant instead. Like right now, I think there's me, Leo, and then everybody else just gets put under lab member. But I could do like lab assistant or lab supporter as alternate tags, like, you know, if you're a YouTube member or for some other like criteria, I don't know. But yeah, I do like, I'm glad you like those names. SpongeBob, fire, underwater logic, yeah. SpongeBob is just always breaking logic.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Alright, this is gonna have to be a boss fight. I remember suggesting lab assistant, labbies for short. I like labbies, that's a good one.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well,
Yep.
we shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together.
Yeah, she's still hung up on
The
this
world
guy.
that we can build.
I mean, Sid is
You
pretty
need
suave.
me.
And he's strong.
Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, Then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
It's Goku!
Stand back, Clive.
She went Super Saiyan. Oh, they're both going Super Saiyan. It's the screaming competition. This is like two dominants fighting then? I feel like Electric, which is Sid's, has to have an advantage over Wind, which is Benedict's, right? If you think like Pokemon, like Electric is super effective against flying. I guess not. That's gonna hurt.
Finish them.
She's like, I don't even have time to mess with you. Oh, now I have to fight two of these?
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
You know what to do. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
Oh, look at me go. Oh, make him collide. Come on, get over there and use your freaking icon ability.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of trouble. There, boy.
Lab assistant, then technician, then senior researcher, then senior principal scientist, the whole hierarchy. Yeah, you could. I would need to figure out what would create the hierarchy, I guess. Or, what would cause the progression. That's certainly possible.
Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him. Get the boy. Over here.
We're almost done with the first one.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle.
They sure have long health bars.
Who's that?
Oh, she's down. Alright, Suparna. Just you and me.
Happy, Toggle.
Inheritance? Oh. Oh, okay.
Get him. Sick of Toggle.
How many times you can attack me in a row? Damn.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Come on, we cornered them.
Sick him, Torgal.
Sick him, Torgal.
Staggered. Discord has Twitch sub-tier to roll integration. I don't know about YouTube. Yeah, I'm not sure about YouTube either. I mean, even if they had it, I wouldn't be able to implement it, at least until I unlock memberships. And if I have memberships, I'm going to want to make it, like, figure out what, like, the perks would be. It's still a ways off, but... Yeah, I'm not sure if YouTube has it as well. I'm making chorizo quesadillas right now. That sounds absolutely delicious, Stella. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to hit up Taco Bell. I've been thinking about it for like the last day or two. I could just so badly go for a quesadilla and a gordita crunch. I mean, I'm sure your authentic, like, homemade ones are better than a Taco Bell fast food version. But I'm in the mood for the same type of food. Could be time spent in the Discord lab doing experiments or just straightforward participation. You could even just hand it out arbitrarily, at least in the Discord. That's also true. But then it could be seen as, like, I don't want to say, like, choosing favorites or something, but, like, I don't know if people would get mad if they're like, why did somebody else get one and not me? It's like, well, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Membership would just be however much they paid. Don't forget to add higher membership tiers even without benefits if you can't think of any, in case some people want to donate more. I mean, I know that people do that, yeah. Or they just make it like a minimum of 1 or 5 or something, and then it's like a pay what you want. Like, is that a thing? Like, people can pay like, all right, it's a minimum of 3, but you can pick as much as you want over it. I don't know. I would also feel bad taking people's money, though. So I probably would just have cheap ones. I think you have to add tiers. It wouldn't scale. Oh, okay. I can figure it out when I get there, I guess. Body system would fix it, but some measure would be better. Yeah. Come on, they can't kill Sid now. It's still too soon.
Are you alright?
Do I look alright?
Get the volcano taco. Yeah, if they actually have it this time, because they didn't last time, which was unfortunate.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry.
Alright, come on, don't kill Sid. I like Sid.
Come on, Torgal.
Sid.
You grow wings yet?
I wish.
You start climbing those stairs. I'll sit guard here.
Thanks, Sid. But yeah, I hope they have the volcano taco because I really want to try it. I need to see if it's as good as the old school fiery man, the old school fiery Dorito taco that they used to have. Gifted memberships are always nice to add as an option for people that are interested in membership tiers. That's true too. Gifted memberships are nice. I've gotten lucky before, and I've gotten gifted them in other people's streams, just when I've been viewing, which is always nice. Like my dad, he watches a few Twitch streamers, usually like guys in bands that he's a fan of, and he'll just throw around gifted memberships every once in a while, and it's a nice way to just kind of surprise both the streamer and viewers. Like, you know, you're watching, maybe you don't have the money to be a member, but somebody gifts you the membership, and now you can be a member and enjoy the perks for that month. And it's just like a nice add-on, or a nice option for sure. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just... Spellcaster, get out of here. Everybody knows you take them out first. Oh, another one? Hiding in the corner? All right. So we got everybody in that room.
I'm running out of tower.
How lazy wants us gone before sunrise?
Get him! Don't let them get away!
I got gifted one in Smaller Smash Ultimate stream. I think they donated enough for all the 20 or so people in chat. That's awesome. That's definitely a huge dub. For both the streamer and all the people in chat. And the guy who did the donate. Like, that's super generous. So I'm sure it was a few bucks per person. Oh, here's the thing I was looking at earlier. Nice.
Give them all you've got. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
Sick him, Torgal.
You know what to do.
Easy. It's like, I don't want to just open a door without checking other areas, but if it's anything like the other parts, there's just another door to open. Okay, not this one. I should probably check my inventory, actually. I don't know if I've been picking up things that are better than what I currently have. I have not. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. Surprise, motherfucker.
Don't let them get away.
Don't ever do that again.
Not this time. You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
No spellcasters allowed. There we go.
It's over. There, boy. There, boy. Get him.
Well, we just annihilated that whole room. I have a feeling Benedicta is still gonna get away. I think Twitch sub is $4.99, so it was probably $100. Does Twitch not let you choose the price? Like, I know YouTube, you can set the price for all of the tiers. Does Twitch just, like, by default, 5 is just the flat? And that's that? Tiers are set by by Twitch, and that's tier 1. Huh. That's not very... you would think they would, like, let the creator choose if they want it to be... You know, maybe they think 5 is a little expensive for a tier 1, and they could do a tier, like, $3 or something. I don't know. I've still been considering, like, dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Just to see how Twitch is, like, experiment with... that. Like, YouTube would always be my main, but I'm just kind of curious. Like, I know there are people who only do YouTube, there's people who only do Twitch, there's people who check both. Like, viewers, I mean, like I pretty much only check YouTube. I'll check Twitch once in a blue moon. But, you know, other people do the same. They pretty much stay on Twitch and they never really go to YouTube unless it's for, like, videos. Like, they don't go to YouTube for live streams. So you can open yourself up to a much wider audience, but it might be segregated, right? Like, maybe you can hit 15 viewers, but 5 of them are always going to be on YouTube and 10 of them are always going to be on Twitch or something, you know? And then if you decide, okay, I'm just going to stick it to YouTube, then you're going to lose those 10 because they might not want to migrate over to YouTube. I don't know. It would be worth experimenting at some point. Do you have a favorite class in fantasy games? I think I usually just go for the standard, like, warrior type build. I do like mage. Because I generally, like, in a co-op game or a multiplayer game, I prefer to do, like, a support role. And I think mages tend to be more of a support. Like in Diablo 4, which, my friends and I have been playing here and there. I went mage, and I play as more of like a long-range damage dealer and just like general support. Like, I'm not really healing them, but I'm doing things to slow down the enemies so that my friends can attack them more efficiently, so to speak. So if I'm playing solo, I would say I generally go for like a warrior, and if I'm playing co-op, I would probably go for like a mage or whatever class would let me play support. What about you, Stella? Do you have a favorite? Twitch is more internet speed hungry. And I know, so I'm sure then if you're also streaming to both at the same time, like when I go live, it would have my exact same stream on both my YouTube and my Twitch page at the same time. And I know you can do that. Like Obake Pam, the Play Asia VTuber, she does that. She streams on YouTube and Twitch concurrently. But I'm sure that is a lot more demanding on your own internet speed to be able to essentially, because you have to essentially have 2 at the same time. Like, it's not 1 and it's being duplicated. I think it's 2 separate instances that are being sent out. So, yeah, it would be dependent on whether your speed can handle it. If you're on Ethernet and you have, like, that fiber connection, like, you're probably fine. I actually stream on Wi-Fi, which you shouldn't do, but I don't have access to an Ethernet port where I have my, like, whole rig set up and everything, so I have to make do with Wi-Fi. Luckily, we have good Wi-Fi where I am, so I haven't had any issues doing that. But if I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I'm on Wi-Fi, then am I gonna have an issue? Maybe. I don't know. I won't know until I try. But at least on YouTube, I think the 1080-60 option should be there pretty much all the time, because luckily I'm able to handle that even on Wi-Fi. If I could do Ethernet, I definitely would. Just unfortunately, where I currently have it set up, I can't. One day will I have it on Ethernet? Yes, but right now, Wi-Fi it is. But it seems to be working fine, so... Sometimes it gives only source quality option. Watch YouTube streams and watch Twitch vids, or VODs on YouTube. I would do Twitch for you only, probably. I wouldn't watch others on Twitch. That's fair. In Warframe, I like playing a DPS support. I play Wisp, and she does some passive healing and pretty good damage depending on how you build your Warframe. I'm a big fan of the passive healing type stuff. Like, I like being self-sufficient. I like supporting my, like, friends or my team, and I like being self-sufficient. So, like, in Overwatch, for example, I don't play a ton of Overwatch. I played more back in the day. But, I pretty much always play support or tank, because those are, like, the... Man, these guys. Support and tank are the best for, like, playing that helpful. I don't really like being a DPS, so to speak. Like, I can play DPS, but I find I prefer support or tank. And I find I'm also better at those roles, too. Like, they're just more fitting for me. Can I do anything without you hitting me? Portal, can you, like, hit the dog? The dog is kind of annoying. The dog has got to go.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy. Don't let it get away.
Oh my god, the fire attack, man! That thing just absolutely destroys me. At least he's done with now. Used up, like, almost all my potions on that fight. At least I'm getting some passive healing right now. Your internet seems great, at least from my end. I can go up to that, but don't for my internet is not that great. Do you drop any frames using Wi-Fi? I don't think I have, like, maybe once or twice in the basically 5 months I've been streaming now. Like, but it's very, very rare. Thankfully. I'm very glad that I haven't really had issues and I've been able to handle just sticking with Wi-Fi. Because that's all I can do with my current setup. So if I couldn't do Wi-Fi, that would be an issue. Ooh, another high potion. Nice. Two potions? We gotta be coming up on another big fight. This guy's just gonna watch his friend get slaughtered.
Sick of Torgal. Get him.
There are services to restream to multiple services. You send one stream to theirs, and then it gets split to multiple. Oh, okay. So, like, for example, I know there is a service called Restream, and I actually use them for, like, when I do VR streams, I use them for the text-to-speech from my chat, so that I can hear it, even though I can't see it, because I have the headset on. So I have an account with Restream, and that was who I was going to use if I do YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But I just assumed that it was, like, me having two separate things that they handle sending out. But if they do, like, I send one thing to them and then they send it to both, that would be super, super convenient. I do also know that YouTube and Twitch, like, if you're partnered on them, though, they don't want you to stream to the other one. Which makes sense. Like, if they're paying you they're gonna want you to stay on their platform. Ultimate block from the enemy there, right? Alright, before I go up these stairs, where I'm sure there's going to be a fight, I'm going to have some fruit snacks. It's time for a snack break. I should probably check my abilities too. It's been a while. So I got all of the basics, but I could like master them. Right. I still don't really get what mastering does though. Oh, extends trigger window. Okay. Or I could save up more. I could just keep saving up for this Flames of Rebirth thing. Massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies, plus it partially restores HP. I mean, that seems like it would be pretty handy. Especially for a boss fight. Crinkles ASMR, yeah. Would you play Just Dance on a stream? I do have it. Well, my sister had it, but on like the Wii. I don't have it on PlayStation or anything. It's not something I'm opposed to. I played it, I remember when I was in middle school, me and some of my buddies, we were like, wouldn't it be funny if we did Just Dance? And we did like the duet songs. So we're all like 13, 14-year-old guys. And we're playing Just Dance on the Wii, doing the duet songs. Oh my god, it was so fun. And it was so funny watching each other do those. Absolute riot. Like, I still remember me and one of them. Like, there was one specific part of one song where we were like repeatedly passing by each other while we were doing some like two-step thing. Oh my god, it just makes me laugh just remembering it. But yeah, it's not like my main type of game, but it's not like it like I would be open to playing it. I think it's on the Switch. Oh yeah. That would make sense too, because the controllers, or the Joy-Cons have some level of motion control on it. That's true. I can look into it. Finally. We're basically at the top. Oh, big open platform. This is 100% boss fight. Yep, there's Benedicta. She's waiting for us.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
Like, don't you insult Sid.
And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Demands?
Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Sick of Torgal.
You want to play the long range game? I can do that.
You know what to do, boy.
No, I haven't. You're basically staggered, Benedicta. Ooh.
There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
That's right. You dare speak poorly of my branded?
I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Naturally, it was a little too easy.
Dodge this. Fucking duck!
No!
Torgal!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
No one attacks Torgal and gets away with it. Ow. Ow. This isn't gonna go well. What the? How do you dodge that? You have to dodge into it? Like Dark Souls? What the heck? I can't fucking dodge anything. Oh my god. Can I do something? Can you let me move or attack or something? Holy shit.
Not this time. Not this time.
Alright. fun to cuddle dogs. Makes me sleepy when I cuddle mine. I end up taking a nap sometimes. I could definitely see the appeal in that. I like petting dogs. I'm not as much of a cuddler with them. The music on this part's really good. Ramelfall. Better not be implying that Torgal's dead. You better just be hurt.
Stay down.
I dodged it. What are you talking about? That's right. You're staggered again. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I have no potions left. I better become a dodging god.
Don't touch me. You disgust me.
That's rude. Can you stop firing things off non-stop? Oh my god. God.
Shit.
Bad luck.
Torgal. My man, please heal me. Finish her, come on. She's gonna have another phase.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
At least my health is slightly regenerating now with Torgal.
There, boy.
It's human nature to play a certain way or do certain things to spite an AI. Oi, no. Oi. Oi, oi, oi!
You know what to do.
Oh no.
Forgive me.
Do I have to do that entire fucking fight again? It better restart me in the middle of that fight. And with more potions. But yeah, the master, that is funny just to like succumb to that. Apple seeds are tasty. I don't think I've ever eaten apple seeds fed. Rip, right? R.I.P. Clive, R.I.P. Sid, R.I.P. Torgal, R.I.P. all of us. She really steps on you for free? I know. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, I'm not really into being the stepped on thing, but you know, other things maybe. All right, let's see where it retries us. Ah, yes, the very start. Oh, wait, no, basically at the end. And all my potions are regenerated? I should have just let myself die earlier if it was going to make it that easy. I don't even have to try with how many potions I have right now. I just brute force it. Thank you, Final Fantasy. I know how I am, and I would have been very annoyed if I had to redo that whole fight. Oh, man. There would have been some tilted Leo, that's for sure. We basically got this. Okay. That's rude. I have feelings too. Goodbye, Benedicta. That's right. Bosses don't know that Clive can't die by game rules. Mm-hmm. I didn't know that either, but now I do. Now I don't have to be too worried about the boss fights.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
I'm Clive. What is this? Is he like taking her dominant powers or something?
Clive? Clive!
Am I gonna awaken into that big demon again?
Enough of this.
No, I took her powers.
What?
But I wasn't the big demon. I'm getting confused.
She's gone. Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me?
So do I get like new abilities or attacks after I beat each of the dominants or something?
We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Well, that was very interesting. People in stories are always awestruck when you win through sheer determination. Then some guys like it was friendship. Like that would actually save you. I hate the it was friendship thing. I mean, like, I shouldn't say I hate it. I always roll my eyes at it.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
I understand it in, like, shonen stuff.
There come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who
If
made
they
miss them
did,
along
like, a
the road.
friendship is why I won in
Go
something
on.
like Final
To
Fantasy,
catch us leaving a burning
I would
jail,
not be
people
happy.
might jump to
That would
conclusions.
just be so BS.
Right.
Okay, so I do get the power. Claimed a portion of Garuda. Billy Embrace can draw smaller enemies towards me and will topple large enemies. Press L2 to cycle between the icons. Oh. And little indicators to tell you that's handy.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
Oh, I can just switch on the fly like that?
I think I do.
That's
I can
dope.
feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Holy moly, that was pretty intense. Yeah, that was sick. Huh. Very cool. No more green sparkles. Yeah. Yeah. And a great electricity bill. Well, we got the Mr. Electricity over here himself. Does kind of feel mean to take her whatever it is. Well, she was pretty mean first, Master. I think she kind of had it coming. How was that movie called where a guy had earth powers and at the end mastered water powers? Avatar? Her reaction makes him taking her power seem a little problematic. In what way, Master? I feel like he's just gonna take everybody's power as we keep going.
Where did you two come from?
Get him, boy! Over here. Over here. There, boy! Over here.
Wow. Well, being able to switch on the fly like that in the middle of fights too, that's very nice.
They've come from the camp.
This might take a while.
Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do. Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Get him, boy!
Real Warworm?
There, boy!
So can I like pull it out of the sky with my ability?
Sick him, Toggle! Keep your distance, boy! Get him, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! Get him!
Level up! Isn't it kind of like a personal thing he's stealing? Like a soul-like connection? Not sure how that would feel, but I imagine... Yeah, I would also imagine it doesn't feel good. But she's the antagonist, so... Meh. Maybe she shouldn't be trying to create a bad new world.
The bridge is closed. No holding back. Turn back.
It's only closed if I say it's closed, actually.
Get him. Sick him.
Winner's Strike history book, yeah.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
This thing has a lot of health.
There, boy. Sick him, Toggle. There, boy.
He really dodged my thing.
Don't let them get away. Sick him, Toggle. Sick him, Toggle.
This thing's making it past 2 stagger bars? Oh my god. What a tank. There we go. So actually, in my abilities, are there more of the... Oh, look at this! Of course this big circle is going to expand. So then based on how much it expands, it looks like we'll get another 1, 2... So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Looks like we could have up to 8 of these. Or maybe we won't. Like, we'll have another one here, which would be 6. Probably 6 is more likely. But there are more that we could learn. It isn't Avatar, but I remember we watched it with Avatar and Fifth Element in series. Huh. Forgot that I could upgrade it. Let's upgrade that. I use this a lot. Guess we should unlock that. I feel like this might be good for long range, but this is good for hitting multiple. And then for this, so we have summon twin claws. I'm not a huge fan of this Wicked Wheel one. I'm gonna replace that with the Rook's Gambit. Ask my mom and granny, no one remembers the name. Oh man. It's gonna be like this great mystery until you can finally figure it out then. Did I get any better gear? Alright, I'm gonna take that one off. I'm gonna replace it with that. Yeah, now we got there's icons for the icons. Leo has to master his skill for war. Maybe I should provide my service. I mean, my name is what's on the tin, as the saying goes, the Master War God. Yeah, that you are. It literally is in your name. The Master War God. That sounds so scary. So intimidating. Do you have a favorite element? That's a good question too. So what are the elements? Is it like fire, wind, water, earth? Like, are those the four main ones? Or is there more? Fire, wind, water, earth. Of those four, I'd probably say water. I feel like I tend to think water abilities are pretty cool. Even though I'm scared of the ocean, which is kind of ironic when you think about it. But I would say water, probably. Unless there's more than those four. Like a basic element, fire if so. If you mean from the periodic table, then it's gotta be bismuth. The color and shape are amazing. Look up a picture. Bismuth. Bismuth. Oh, geez. That does look really cool. I've never even heard of this thing. That's crazy that it looks like that. What the hell? And that's a natural gem. Wow. Yeah, yeah, Master, that is mind-blowing. That looks crazy. If it's on the elemental table or the periodic table, I definitely don't have a favorite off that. I'd have to go through a list of them. But if we're talking like the basic elements, then probably water, yeah. What about you, Stella? Fire's a good one too, though, Master. It's one of the cooler, or fire is like a cool one. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly to go grab another snack. I really want some cookies. We have cookies, but it's not with me. I have to go grab them. So I'm gonna go grab some cookies. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Bear with me. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Leo Pog Jam music. All right. Sorry about that. I know it took a little bit longer than I said, but you know, I got the cookies, and then I was like, I'm still kind of hungry, so then I got some chips too. You guys will have to tell me if you're okay with the chips, because I know the crunching can be kind of loud and probably annoying, and I don't want to annoy you guys with loud crunching sounds if I'm eating chips, so I can avoid the chips. And then I got myself another drink as well. So I got a little preoccupied grabbing some other stuff. But I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't have a favorite from the periodic table, but I like fire. Nice. Fire's good. You have to do a periodic table element tier list. I feel like I barely know anything about them, so I don't think I'd be able to talk about them intelligently. I think if I were doing tier lists, the things that I can tier the most intelligently and would have the most to say, it would be like things relating to anime. So like anime themselves, like anime soundtracks, anime characters, video games, Pokemon cards, like the art, Fate Grand Order characters, either based on how much I like them or smashability. I've said before, I think like an FGO Smasher Pass would be kind of fun, or like tier ranking all of them based on how down bad I am. But I also feel like generally speaking, I'm more of like a. My streams tend to err on the side of say-so. So I don't know if doing a FGO smashability for the servants is then too much. I don't know. I can also just tier them on how much I like them, because I have opinions on all of the multiple hundreds of them. I don't know why I said it like that. Multiple hundreds of them. That's fine with me. Chips are fine. Nice. Well, once I actually start eating them and crunching away, then you guys can tell me if you change your mind. I'll start with the cookies, though. Cookies with no milk. Crinkle is fine for me, but this is a Chad democracy. Yeah. I am not a big fan of cookies and milk. I know that's probably pretty crazy. I don't really do milk in general. Like, I have it with cereal. I actually add some milk when I have a bowl of ice cream, because I like to mash the ice cream up, and then I kind of, like, adding a little bit of milk kind of makes it, like, more like a milkshake in a bowl, almost. Not like a ton of milk, just a little bit. But those are, like, the only times I have... Oh, I put milk in coffee, too. But, like, I'm not the type of person to have a glass of milk or stuff like that. Favorite pasta shape? Mine's got to be the bow tie first, elbow second, penne third. Rotini is easy number one for me. Like, rotini is so far ahead of everything else. The screws. I love rotini. Number two, spaghetti. Number three... I like shells. Rigatoni's good. Penne's good. Farfalle is good. I think those are the bow ties. Fettuccine is good. But, like, rotini is my clear number one, and spaghetti is my clear number two. Welcome back, Sebby. Milk is stomach cramp city. Yeah. If I have it too late at night, it's definitely stomach cramp city for me. Milk is something I have to have earlier. Last Airbender movie is terrible. Watch the OG cartoon. I've never seen the movie or the cartoon, actually. I've been meaning to watch the cartoon. I keep hearing how good it is. Cookies are my favorite dessert. Nice, Stella. What's your favorite kind of cookie? I have chocolate chip here. Can't go wrong with chocolate chip. Cheesecake and red velvet are a tie for me. I feel like I've had each of those things once in my life, Master. I am not very versed in the cheesecake and red velvet areas. Would be cool to animate this on the starting screen procedurally. That would be cool, yeah. These, the starting ending BRB screens, they're just from like a pack that I bought. That anybody could buy it. There's probably other streamers and VTubers out there who use the same start end in BRB as me. I mean, I customized it with my own audio. Like I took those from somewhere else. They're in my description, but yeah, those are just like a pack I bought for my overlays. And like same with my overlay. Like this overlay that I have, it's from a pack that I bought, and then I just kind of edited it to add in the screen and everything. You could gloss over the Wikipedia. That's also true. The gender bending in FGO is strange. I think it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's to diversify the overall like gender equality in the game. So it's like there's equal amounts of male and female servants. Also, the female servants tend to be a lot more popular and sell better for gacha, I think. Unless you're like the top tier male one. Like Gilgamesh sells very well. Oberon sells very well. Merlin, very well. But like if you're not one of like the top male servants, you can't even compare to most of the female ones. So I think it's probably pretty money driven as well. I don't really mind, but I can see why people would get thrown off. I've never seen anyone get canceled over a sexy element. I don't think people get canceled, but you might get comments. I don't even remember the first 10 elements of the periodic table. I don't think I do either. I don't even know if I know the first 3. What's the first one? H? Oh, I remember H, N, E, L, I, and K. That's a great first choice. Spaghetti is a bit basic, but good. Yeah, you can never go wrong with spaghetti. It is basic, but shells are a good third choice. Often forgotten. I forgot until you mentioned. I only thought of them because I actually just had them for dinner today. Well, I had a shells and rigatoni mix. It's complicated. I can have it mixed into something like a recipe, but when it's straight, my stomach gets upset. I feel that. I like white chocolate macadamia cookies. That is very specific, but it sounds very good at the same time. Macadamia is a nut, right? FGO seems like a waifu collector to me, even if there's male characters. I would say it airs a little bit more towards the waifu collecting side, but the male characters have very, very dedicated fans. Like, I have a mutual on Twitter who is, like, obsessed with some of the male characters. Which is totally valid, totally fine. I think they're definitely out there. They're just not as vocal, or maybe as common as the waifu collectors. I roll for anybody who I like. So, like, I've rolled for Merlin. I rolled for Super Orion. I'm trying to think of, like, the male ones. I definitely roll for the female ones more often. But I feel like the female ones tend to be better written overall as well. So, like, a lot of my favorite characters in FGO are the female ones. And yeah, I mean, there's the waifu aspect. Like, I think they're attractive or whatever. But for whatever reason, I feel like most of my favorites tend to be the well-written female ones in FGO. Like Ishtar, Ereshkigal, Musashi. Da Vinci is pretty good. Not as well written as the others. Kama is very good. Ushi Wakamaru is very good. I think Okita Alter is very good. There's a lot more. but from the guys too, like Super Orion is fantastic. Mandricado is really good. I really liked Ozymandias. I liked Odysseus. Leonium is my favorite element. Wow, I'm gonna have to look that one up. I wonder where that came from. Leonium. I just had a small spider crawl out of my laptop 5 minutes ago. That is horrifying. I would have smashed my laptop. My girl became a damn spider house. No! The people like the FGO trap Astolfo too. I want to see him dressed as a guy sometimes. He definitely gets dressed as a guy in fan art here and there. I like him as is. I wish he had more of a role in the story. Like, he hasn't really had anything of importance in the FGO game. He was good in the Apocrypha anime, but, like, in the game, I don't even, like, I can't even think about when he showed up, aside from... Actually, the only story chapter that I can think about Astolfo showing up in is the general consensus worst story chapter. Like, I like the game a lot, but I really did not like that chapter. Luckily, it's not a very important one. It's like a side story, essentially. But still. Musashi is my favorite servant in the game. And she is very important in the story, actually. She's shown up like 3 times in 3 like major chapters. And she had major roles in 2 of them. Like, she's one of the most important in the game, I would argue. Alright, are these cookies... The cookies were in the fridge, so they're kind of cold, so I've been waiting for them to soften up before I eat them. Let's see. Those are some damn good cookies, man. Some damn good cookies. Alright, cookies are gone. Got some ginger ale to wash it down with. Sugar-free, of course. Very eloquent message there, Sebi. Very, very eloquent. Are you just talking like straight up chocolate cookies or like chocolate chip? I'm not a huge chocolate guy. I like chocolate chip things, like chocolate chip cookie, chocolate chip ice cream. But like straight up chocolate, not quite as much. I do like Oreos though. I love Oreo ice cream. That's like my go-to thing lately. It was chocolate chip for like 3/4 of my life, but the past couple years it's been Oreo. That was a warm-up song in middle school choir. Thank God I didn't do choir, man. I was scarred in like 2nd grade, 3rd grade in music class because we had to sing like a choir or whatever. And evidently I couldn't get my voice high enough. I mean, I have a relatively deep voice, right? It's not like Vox or Shinri deep, but like it's on the deeper side. So I guess even as a kid, I had issues getting like higher pitched when we were doing them. And the music teacher singled me out when we were practicing. She's like, "You're not high enough. Like, practice right now." So she made me practice in front of the entire class, getting my voice higher and higher singing this part. And I remember, like, my entire face was burning. I must have been so red. I was so embarrassed. Like, ever since then, I was like, I didn't like that teacher. I didn't like that class. I didn't like music. Now I like music, but still. That scarred me. BRB, gotta head to the corner store. Better hear some more of that spectacular discussion when I get back. You're the spectacular Leo, man. Good luck on your trip to the corner store, master. I'm a boring chocolate chip lover. You can never go wrong with chocolate chips, Sebby. You're not high enough? Then give me the good stuff, Teach, right? Give me that helium, then I can get high enough. Do you still watch any degenerate anime from when you were in high school? I don't think I watched anything super degenerate when I was in high school, actually. I didn't start watching anime until senior year of high school, actually. So I was already 18 at that point. And I started with, like, Attack on Titan, High School of the Dead, Clannad, Angel Beats, Gurren Lagann, Sword Art Online. A lot of, like, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like, I hit a lot of the classic, like, first-time anime type things. I didn't see anything super degenerate. Like, I've never seen High School DxD, which is pretty degenerate. What's the other big ecchi series? I'm blanking on the name of it. To Love Ru, I guess, is pretty degenerate. I never seen that either. Generally speaking, I don't watch super ecchi stuff. Like, I don't mind if there's a little bit. But if there's too much, I just kind of, like, roll my eyes. I mean, when I was in high school, I wouldn't have minded at all. But now that I'm, like, 26, it's a little... I think if I want to see something degenerate, I just specifically look it up for that purpose. And then, like, I don't... Granted, I would still totally watch High School DxD. It's on my watch list. I just haven't gotten around to it. Same thing with To Love Ru. Yeah, I can't think of anything super degenerate that I've watched. Even, like, back in high school. I actually have a list of every... So, I have a list of every anime I've watched, of course, but I also, I have a list of the order that I finished every single anime I've seen, including what day I finished it on. Because I really like numbers and stats and stuff. So if I look... So, like, just a bunch of the first animes that I watched, or anime, Death Note, Spirited Away, Attack on Titan, High School of the Dead, Clannad, Angel Beats, Elfen Lied, Another, School Days, Deadman Wonderland, Garden of Words, Sword Art Online, Gurren Lagann, Knights of Sidonia, Devil's a Part-Timer, Noragami, Fooly Cooly, Chaos Head, 5 centimeters per second, Corpse Party, Your Lie in April, Basilisk, Yamada's First Time, Daily Lives of High School Boys, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Higurashi, Sword Art Season 2, Food Wars. Heaven's Lost Property was kind of degenerate, I guess. I did watch that in high school. What about you, Stella? You have anything degenerate that you watched back in high school that you still enjoy? Anyway, my answer to that is I didn't watch anything super degenerate back in high school. I'm not a huge ecchi guy, but, like, I'm fine with it in moderation. And if I'm in the mood, I would be totally fine watching, like, a High School DxD or a To Love Ru or shows like that, just for, like, dumb fun. One of the reasons why I left music school, it's totally fine to leave music school for that. It's embarrassing. It's kind of humiliating to be singled out like that. Don't think I ever actually did sing in those classes, just pretended to. If I could have gotten away with that, I definitely would have. But unfortunately, they got me. We only had to take a music class, and I think up through like 6th grade. Not everyone can hit the high notes even with voice training. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to be able to train your voice to hit that high, especially if you have a lower voice to start, because then it's a lot harder. Like, if you have a higher pitched talking voice or just in general, it's probably easier to hit the higher notes than if you have a lower voice. Like, if someone like me or Shinri or Vox or whoever was to try and do the higher notes, it's going to be a lot harder for us, even with voice training. Just because the lower you are, the harder it is to get higher. Likewise, if you have a higher pitched voice, it's probably going to be harder for you to hit the lower notes. Whereas for someone like me, I could probably hit the lower notes easier just because my voice is on the lower register to start. I only watched Spirited Away from that list. Don't remember what 5 centimeters per second was about. 5 centimeters per second wasn't that great in my opinion. At least personally, I didn't really like it. I see why people like it. But I'm not a fan of the way that, like, endings like that one had. It's one of those, like, people who are in love or have crushes on each other and they just kind of, like, grow apart over time. Right person, wrong time. It's alright. It's like 45 minutes. My mom loves the Miyazaki anime, that's why I have a small library of them. Miyazaki is the Ghibli stuff? The only Ghibli movie that I've seen is Spirited Away, actually. I have a lot of the rest of them on my list, I just haven't gotten around to them. I never watched degenerate stuff in high school, actually. I guess we're kind of in the same boat then, Stella, yeah. I mean, High School of the Dead was kind of ecchi, Heaven's Lost Property was definitely ecchi, but, like, I didn't watch anything super degenerate. 17 anime in that library? Damn. Studio Ghibli. I hear a lot of amazing things about them. It's harder for me to commit to movies than it is TV shows. Because movies are so much longer. Like, you have to be like, alright, yeah, I'm going to sit down for 2 hours and watch this. Whereas, like, episodes of anime, they're like... Sorry, I'm going to mute myself while I shake some chips out. Alright. But yeah, like, it's a lot harder to commit for a 2-hour movie than it is for a 20-minute episode. Now, I could watch 10 20-minute episodes in one sitting, which is a lot longer than a 2-hour movie. You know, that's like 3.5 hours. But it doesn't feel as long because they're 20-minute increments, you know? Like, I can get up and get a snack. I can, like, go to the bathroom in between them. Like, I don't have to pause the episode in the middle to do something like that, because I can just go in between episodes. Whereas with a movie, it's like, I want to sit there and enjoy it for the full, like, 2-hour duration, you know?
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess.
Sid's recovered pretty nicely.
What matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Yeah, I'm kind of pleasantly surprised with the crunching of these chips. I'm looking at the audio bar, and it looks like the sound that it makes, most of the time it's not loud enough to get picked up by the mic. Or if it is, it's a very little amount.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone, gone, gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like
Is
all
this
the
the
others.
dominant? He's just gonna come in and kill everyone?
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
That's not the dominant. These are like bandits.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It won't happen.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Awakening to power again?
It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Okay then.
Sid.
So he can like detect it?
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again.
Oh, this is gonna be like another big kaiju
Come
fight?
in, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good
Clive
day.
has schizophrenia.
I don't want to know what's
He is
going
hearing
inside
voices.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
What do you mean, wait, what, Ved? What's that in response to? Got a lot of dragons around.
Aye. One for every fragment of her mind.
YouTube let me vote again and then took the vote back. Maybe for some reason it refreshed and it thought that you were someone new and then realized you weren't.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Get him. All you've got, boy. Over here.
I was wondering why I saw the vote thing pop up again. I guess that would explain it. Another brooding scene, evil approaches, it's like I never left. Yes. Most of the time you were gone, I was just chatting, actually. I went to get a snack, and then I was just chatting, and, yeah. Pretty much started playing again right when you came back.
He's in there. I know it.
Alright. It's gonna be another kaiju fight.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
It?
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Awakening? Oh, I'm not a dominant. He is.
Where did he go?
So maybe I'm gonna awaken as a dominant? Because Joshua died, right? So maybe I can pick up where he left off.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Giant bird. Giant harpy.
She's toying with me.
Well, she's probably mad that you beat her. He has nowhere left to go. Really get to confront him this early in the game?
You called me! Why?
Did she grab him?
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Oh. Larger enemies are partially staggered when they will gauge. Use Garuda's Deadly Embrace to topple it. Okay. Light him up! Light him up! It's like a final boss fight in a game I won't spoil. Same giant bird compared to the players, same cliff. Really? What are the odds that there would be a very similar thing like that? I'd appreciate if you didn't send me flying off the cliff. What am I supposed to do? I literally can't go anywhere. I'm just supposed to endure that? Like, what? How am I supposed to dodge if I can't see anything? That's all I'm asking. What a coincidence that bird can summon things falling from the sky too. Wow, small world. Oh boy. God, it's so close. I'm not gonna quite make it. It looks like the health bar stopped right there. Like it's forcing me to wait a little longer for some additional thing. Oh yeah, because I have to deal the final blow doing stuff like this. Okay, that makes sense. This kind of gives me like Shadow of the Colossus vibes. I never actually finished that, but just like fighting a giant monster, like riding around on it and still stabbing it. That's very Shadow of the Colossus. Right in the eye. Garuda slain. Kind of Dragon's Dogma vibes too. I can't wait for the second one. Wow, time for me to be a dominant. Ifrit, legendary flame demon. So this is the thing that was fighting the Phoenix, right? This is why I was thinking it was me. It was this versus the Phoenix, and this is what killed it. Or did the Phoenix kill me? I don't know. I'm confused. So is it not the other guy? Like, so it is Kaiju battle again. Melee ranged evade. Circles charge. Melee range, evade, charge. Okay. Battles scale up, huh? Skyfall like James Bond. That's the only James Bond movie I've ever seen. How are you supposed to dodge that? Huh? Did I not just fucking like lunge you and knock you down? Bro, I'm gonna lose as a freak. Once again, I would like to not have to redo this whole battle. I can't figure out how to dodge her gigantic attacks, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. The music is so good, dude. I'm gonna have to listen to this soundtrack just later. I don't even want to though, because then I hear some of the hype songs before I experience it in game. I always like feeling it or hearing it in game for the first time. I just got my arm ripped off. Oh, and it's back. Okay. Oh, that's gotta feel good. Take this, Garuda. This feels kind of like Evangelion. Right? It can regrow the hand, but it can't heal. How does that make any sense? This is a really long, like, scripted part. I wonder if they just make it so that you can't lose in this, and this is how. Like, if your health gets too low, it just goes into a long scripted part so that you end up winning. Because I was gonna lose. I was gonna die. But this part has been going on so long that it's just been, like... I mean, I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want it to give control of me again and then have me lose. Oh, okay, yeah. So I wonder if it's just because I was about to die. And it was like, nah, come on, man. You can't lose as a free.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Don't sacrifice yourself to stop me, Sid. What is this, like Odin? Or Thor?
I said stop!
Ramu? Gotta stop doing that, Sid. I just know you're gonna sacrifice it yourself at some point doing that.
Too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Where's the dominant? Or the guy I was chasing?
You've been chasing.
Yeah, exactly. I did it. That's what I'm saying.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Where are there two? Oh, right, there were two flame dominants.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
king is bold or desperate.
So Odin is another one.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
Bahamut's another pretty iconic name. Music time? Yeah, the music is sick. Also, hello Gostar, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Master. It's been some long cutscenes.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
I'm not complaining, they're awesome. Final Fantasy or the music? Or both, I guess. This is my first Final Fantasy game, actually. I've had 7 Remake for a while, but I saw the trailer for 16, I thought it looked sick. I was like, alright, 16 is gonna be my first.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
This guy a traitor? Oh, the cutscenes were what you meant. Gotcha. They are super high quality. Is this Clive? Did I get arrested somehow? Oh my god. How?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Where's Sid? There he is. Bringing me back my stuff?
You're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die.
You finally awake the Skyrim line. Yeah.
So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Still haven't reunited with our childhood friend. Come on.
In the hall.
It's like the title of my stream and it still hasn't even happened. Yeah, Goster, I don't know if I responded to that. I forget if I did. Cutscenes have been super impressive, as has the music.
What are you going to do now?
May as well hear what he has to say. Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Can you upgrade my sword, please?
What's that for you, dear?
Ooh. Storm Cry. Oh, I get it because of the... like the rare item I got from that fight. Alright, yeah, make it.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches.
Might as well make the
right?
best of everything that they have.
Anything else?
And then I can sell my extra.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Sell my old
I
weapon.
reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sheesh. Those are worth a lot of money.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Probably save.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
You're welcome.
Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Oh, I still don't know who that guy who appeared was.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Still no childhood friend reunion?
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. girl you came with.
Oh my god, still? Childhood friend must be Snow White, right?
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
Well,
then the blight came.
can I wake her with a kiss then or
People
something?
And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Five's gonna be in his depressed arc now.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Alright.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
We don't know that. Who's the other guy? Well, we know that I'm the dominant, but we don't know who the other guy is still. Oh my god, giant spiders. Fuck, I hate spiders. Don't jump at me.
Stay down. It's over.
How come the spiders have gold?
What now?
Oh. Is that a Minotaur? Yeah, it is. Nice. Come on,
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do.
Oh shit, it's Ganon. Come on, stagger him. There we go. Have you played Hollow Knight, Rainworld, or Ori? I have not, Ved. I have not played any of those three. However, I do own all three of them. So I'll probably get around to them at some point. I hear a lot of good things about Hollow Knight and Ori. I'm not as familiar with Rainworld.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Ow. Alright, finish him off.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
There we go. What about you, Ved? You played them? Are you a fan? I really love the art style of Ori. Level up.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now.
There, boy.
That was a lot of hits.
There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy. Get 'em.
Played them. Played Ori right as it came out on my weak laptop. Completed both. Partially completed Rainworld. Nice. Did you like them? I played a bit of Hollow Knight because it's on PS Plus, but I gave up because I'm no good at those types of games. Heard of Rainworld, want to play, haven't yet. Yeah, I have to imagine I'm not going to be great at Metroidvanias. I did play a little bit of After Image on stream before, which is a Metroidvania, and I did like it. But that's the only one I've ever played. Another one?
Come on. Let me through.
Meant to dodge, and I used an ability instead. I was kind of locked into an animation right there.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
tried to mod Rain World, made poorly Google Translate mod. To what? To translate it into another language? Or you said you're from Russia, right? So did you try translating it into Russian using Google Translate? That would be nice if they didn't have an official translation out.
There, boy. Not this time. You know what?
That's the only thing in my whole workshop that's rated. Hey, it's something. It's a start.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
I got confused, thought the raining game was real life. Because it was thunderstorming for 4 to 5 hours today. Would have gotten a video, but I was working. It's funny when it kind of mixes reality and fiction like that. Translate game a few times, then back and start language, resulting in fun and weird lines. Oh yeah, like the back and forth translations. Those can be funny. I've seen that. Or like take a basic sentence and then you put it in Google Translate into like Spanish. Then go Spanish to English again and you just go back and forth over and over. Just gets further and further away. Come on, you're not jumping off the bridge. Not with Torgal right here. You still have Torgal. And you still have your childhood friend.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! Keep your distance, boy.
Sorry, astrologer, you're not going to be doing any astrology anymore.
There, boy!
See ya. Oh. What is that? New enemy. Oh, and a dragon, sure.
There he is! Don't let him
Oh, and
escape!
someone.
Kill the deserter!
Oh, okay. That's right, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
I'm fighting.
Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Absolutely not. I like having you around, Sid.
Take the dragoon.
Can you auto-target onto the right person? Knight of the Dying Sun. That's a cool name.
Die, you bastard!
Sorry, lads. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Sick of talking! Who's that? Get him!
Guys, hella hell.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Sick of Toggle! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle!
I recently imported that mod, Mostly's engine, into T-Mod Loader. What does T-Mod Loader let you do? Like, can you then import it into other games more easily? Or reuse pieces of it?
This time. Sick of Toggle!
Of course you wouldn't, because he's on your team. Yeah.
Get him! Who's that?
Don't let them get away.
Get him, boy.
I accidentally used the wrong ability, so I didn't get to top him. Topple, not top. Oh my god.
Get him, boy.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Good job, Sid.
Come on, let's finish him off.
Get him.
Terraria modding engine. Terraria is another game that I've had for a long time and I've never really played. How many Sikkim Torgles does it take to beat the game? The world may never know. Probably a couple thousand.
Come on.
Alright, Gav, where are you? Ah, he's pushed to the edge of a cliff. That's not good.
Shit!
What a Thor move. Nice job, Torgal. Classic Gav.
Give me your hand!
Can't lift that arm because he got cut.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
How many you-know-what-to-dos does it take to get to the center of a Clive pop? So what are the Imperials doing all the way out here where they're not supposed to be?
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
You got it, dude.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
That's what we have to find out.
Ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
Alright, so I guess there's the potential it wasn't me. Or that guy was manipulating me somehow.
No
like he
birds
forced me to
returning
turn.
this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Wonder if we're supposed to know who he is, and that's why the hood is always on. There's gonna be a big reveal when they show his face.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Face reveal? Yeah. Oh! That's Joshua!
He must be stopped.
Isn't it? Or is it just another blonde-eyed or blonde-haired? Nah, it can't be Joshua. Joshua's dead. That has to be somebody else. Who's he? Who is the person who must be stopped? Me? Can't be me. That can't be Joshua.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend.
Oh,
She's
there we
awake.
go. Reunion.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Fly, you fools.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Everybody is being bros. They're all giving me alone time with my childhood friend. Woo. Thought it would be old Ben from Star Wars. Now that would have been quite the surprise. Or plot twist, I should say. Hello, Jill.
It's true then. It really is you.
So she's also a dominant.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
Clive alive.
After nearly
True
taking
that.
it. I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
So that's not Joshua, obviously, because he was there that night. I don't know what I was thinking.
He spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Who's we?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Wow.
Sorry.
You're being a bro, and now you're being a cockblock.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
New side quest? What?
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
We're looking at half a dozen.
What the heck?
They even have a Moogle.
That's cute.
I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest.
Nectar the Bulb.
Nectar, you say?
You understand Moogle tongue?
So it would seem.
Been banging my pom-pom on a brick wall. This thing's so cute.
Painful.
I need some more help, bud.
Gradually getting used.
I'm glad. I was hoping you might.
I don't doubt it.
We strive. Now, as to the task itself, I have 3 meals. Marv, the 3.
All right. I can deliver your meals.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the...
Ah, a little farther away this time, huh?
We just don't have enough teams to follow.
She's being extremely reasonable and logical after he admitted to fratricide. Yeah. She is. Gotta love her for it. Being a voice of reason.
Something smells good.
Because Clive would not have killed Joshua of his own will. Either he completely lost control, or he was manipulated into doing it by this hooded guy. Or the hooded guy did do it and made Clive think he did it.
These birds...
They must keep you...
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got... Anyway, thanks for...
Moogles are adorable. I love them in this series. Too bad they only appear in so few games. Oh, are they really rare? Like they're just kind of like an Easter egg or something?
You!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. I cannot please.
All right.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales, not the safest place for an unaccompanied. Now go!
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth Sim.
The magic pockets with meals.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Is he sick? I'm afraid I tend to those who cannot tend. I would be lost without the Come, you must eat if you want to recover.
They don't make appearances very often. Not sure if it's because they're Easter eggs, just not super relevant to the story, so they kind of take a backseat. That makes sense then.
Back so soon?
Kenneth Semi.
He wasn't wrong. It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and you keep yourself on the...
Yeah.
That's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Alright, Kenneth, what do you got for me as a reward? Hello, Mr. Moogle.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're here.
The hideaway is quite something.
A fact we are proud of. You have your place too, of course.
It's kind of you to...
It is the truth. And not a...
Ba-da-da-da. A gill bug. Oh, thanks. Might as well go sell it. Hello, Nectar.
What?
To say farewell.
Good decision. You've got a lot to thank.
I know.
Now, what do you...
I just crafted that new weapon and there's already one available that's better. Alright, let me sell that gill bug.
I reckon I can find it.
Valuable.
You got out else?
Anything that says valuable is getting sold. And that was it. Okay. How is it that this freaking epic purple weapon is worse than just the common blade that I can buy? Like, I just bought stuff. And there's already better things in here.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Crazy. Curse of RPGs, your equipment is just a corner and street away from being outranked. That's why we gamers have a hoarding problem. I just can't believe that like the common rarity stuff that she's selling is better than the epic and like rare stuff in my, or epic and uncommon stuff that I have. Like, do they have any other abilities? No. It just looks cool.
Thank you to Gav too.
I mean, if they're better, I might as well buy them.
What? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
It's not that much of a difference, but something.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
So I get to keep that one at least. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look as cool, but it does 5 more damage, so. I like more damage. You're robbing her blind, you know, right? I'm just getting such good deals. Obligatory second save. So the side quest is over here. But I reckon she can find a buyer for that. You would have to think so, yeah. Let's go over here and do that side quest. Might as well.
Someone's in trouble.
It's alright, I'll save you. What's that? Another giant spider? Ugh.
Get him, boy. That's enough.
Vines?
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him. Get him.
More? You want some of this?
Over here. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Get him.
There we go. BRB sounds good, Ved.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you went. Wait, I've seen.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel.
Looking for you.
I noticed that.
Then what if I gathered it for you? Just exactly what's...
What I need is soil. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
Dark. Well, you should hurry back.
That seems unlikely.
Now I have to go collect soil. Come on.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Yeah, it tells me where the dark, rich, and fragrant one is. Clive do be spinning.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I got the thing that was in here, right? Yeah. Ah, but there's loot down there. Alright, go get that loot back to the hideaway, redeem the side quest. Oh, there's a person too. Oh, 2 coins. Great. Alright, back to the hideaway. Hello, chicken.
There you are. And?
He's right behind you, dude.
Oh.
Yeah,
she's standing
exactly.
there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
This guy has his priorities straight. Jeez.
Yes.
Glorious. When Martel came, but with this, my research can.
Wait, see, you were never.
Worried about me? Sorry to...
But that's.
That's all right. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. I know it's not much, but...
Thank you.
I wish I could offer you some fruit, still. We'll grow something worth it.
Ooh. Quest complete. 18 experience. A lot of materials, at least. That's something.
Now, my research can continue.
I wonder if I can enhance that greatsword I bought.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
I can. Oh, another 10 damage, huh? Oh, that's crafting, not reinforcing. So I use way less of the materials if I just reinforced one I already have. Which makes sense. Alright, so let's make my sword stronger.
You can thank me later.
And even stronger.
My best work, but it'll do.
I could increase these, but it feels like it's not going to increase it by very much. Now this I have a lot of stuff, but I barely have any Imperial Link. I guess I'll hang on to that.
And?
I'd rather have that stronger weapon. Us gamers need a union so we can standardize crafting in games. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? Have it be extremely consistent across every game that we play. I don't know if I want to, like, upgrade these or just keep waiting until I can get the, like, ultimate abilities. Welcome back, Ved. So I feel like these ultimate abilities are just... They seem very strong. Like, I barely use any of these ones. So I feel like I can hold off on upgrading those. Feel like you need extra help now? If not, then save. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I've been managing fine without it. Aside from that one battle I lost and had to restart partway through, so I feel like saving for these probably makes more sense. And see Leo singing. I like to hum to myself a little bit. Singing not quite as much, but humming to myself for sure. Completed a lot of quests here. Alright. I feel like that's probably a good place to stop. Because it seems like we did that whole big icon fight of Ifrit versus Garuda. We reunited with the childhood friend, finally. We did some side quests. So now the only thing left is to talk to Gab, and then I'm assuming go to that fort, or the gate, where the other people are also going to. So I assume that's like the next big story piece. So I figured this is probably a good point to stop since it's almost 1 a.m. And then that'd be a good place to pick it up as like the next big section for the next Final Fantasy stream. This has been close to the longest stream again. Mega bonus Leo content. I still, I'd have to double check. I think the longest was like 6.5 hours, and this is just under 5 right now. Let's see. I wonder if I can sort all of my lives by length. Ah, I can't. That's fine. Because I have a spreadsheet actually where I've been keeping track of it. Where is it? Then I can sort by length, and we can see. Streams, length. Equals this divided by 60. Alright, so alright, so I have the stats here. My longest streams. Let's see. Luckily, I don't have work tomorrow, but I forgot to make food because I got distracted. Weird how you don't get hungry when you're occupied. Yeah, I do that a lot. Like, I've said before how, like, I might have a donut in the morning or something, and then, I will just completely forget to eat from the hours of like 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. And I'm like, oh shit, it's been 7 hours and I haven't eaten anything. Because I was busy working and then doing other stuff. You're right, just when it's up there, you usually either go long or keep it short. Does the spreadsheet have an average? You are right on that, yes. I feel like I either have it at like 3.5 hours, or it hits like 4.5 to 5. And then there's not much in between. It does have an average though. Let's see. Actually, I'll say the average after I say what the longest streams were. So, the top 5 longest streams, my first Callisto Protocol stream was 5.5 hours, just over 5.5. Chicken Police was just under 5 3/4. It was 5. Okay, so Callisto Protocol first stream, 5.56 hours. Chicken Police stream was 5.72 hours. Callisto Protocol second stream was 5.87 hours. Henry Stickmin was 5.97 hours. And my longest is Killer Frequency, which was 6.75 hours. 6 hours and 45 minutes. My shortest stream was my debut stream, which was 1.33 hours. Let's see. And then the average stream length is... The average stream length is 4.43 hours across everything I've done. Not including today. So, before today, I've done 71 streams with an average length of 4.43 hours. Or, yeah, 4.43 hours each. So, this one is closing in on 5. So, yeah, this one is a bit longer than average. If the average is just under 4.5. Now, that Killer Frequency one is so long that might be slightly skewing it. But with 71 streams, is one long stream going to skew it that much? I don't know. Alright, I can actually check. If I take out the Killer Frequency one, then the average goes from 4.43 hours to 4.32. So it only pulls it up by 0.11 hours, which is like 6 minutes. Right, Chicken Please, hope to see again one day. Most of those are long because it made more sense to just complete the game in one go. Right, exactly. Like, all of the streams that are on the longer side are like heavily or generally lean more story focused games. So it's like I'm either trying to beat it in one go or I'm playing like a long portion of it and then ending at a good point. Like Callisto, where it was like 2 streams to beat the entire game, but each one was like 5.5 hours. Killer Frequency beat the entire game in 1 stream. Henry Stickmin beat the whole thing in 1 stream. Portal beat the whole thing in 1 stream. That was just under 4 hours, though. That was a little shorter. Some of the Paranormosite ones were pretty long. But yeah, TBD on Chicken Please. I did enjoy the first one. We'll just see if or when I have a chance to bring it back. Because I'm going to keep prioritizing new stuff that comes out that I'm interested in. Just because if it's new and it's high on my list, I'm like, oh shit, I want to play it right away. But I'm always down to revisit stuff. Like Resident Evil VR, I never finished. Atelier Ryza, I never finished. Deathmark, I'm still working through. So there's definitely options to go back to. I almost scheduled Deathmark for this Saturday, but I figured I wanted something a little lighter. That's almost 300 of you talking and entertaining. Good job so far, Leo. Yeah, thank you, Master. Thank you. It's been quite the nearly 5-month journey so far. Average, that is. Yeah. Oh, good man. You know I'll be here for it all. True that. True that. Deathmark is good too. Yeah, I've been enjoying that. I was a little conflicted on Deathmark because, I mean, I've been enjoying it. I meant I was more conflicted on the next chapter because I wanted to play it. But then I was trying to figure out, oh, how long is it? Just so I have a rough idea of like, okay, how long do I think the stream would be? You know, if it's like a 2-hour long chapter, then if you factor in, you know, that I'm checking chat and stuff, that's more like a 3-hour stream, which is fine. But then I was reading a bit about the chapter and, actually, I don't remember if it was the next chapter or if it was a further one. But the description of the boss that you fight in that specific chapter, something is happening during the boss fight that made me think YouTube might bonk me if I have it on stream. So then I was kind of like, am I even really able to stream that? Like, how explicit is what it's describing? Like, I'd have to look it up and see for myself just how explicit that thing is to figure out if that's okay to have on stream or not. Because I don't want to do something that's not gonna, or that might, like, you know, negatively impact the channel, so to speak, because of the more explicit content. So I think before I continue, or at least before I know for sure what chapter that is, I have to do a little bit more research and make sure that I'm prepared to either like block it if it is pretty bad, or have something to do with it. Might have to whip out some black boxes. You could always DM another VTuber or YouTuber who already streamed it and ask them. Yeah, pretty much. Either need to get the info from somebody who has streamed it, if they've streamed it, or find a clip of it myself and just watch it and figure out personally how bad do I think it is. Or just have a black box ready to cover it if and when that happens. Well, not if, because I know it's going to happen. When that happens. So like I said, I'm not sure exactly which chapter it was. I just know it's during one of the bosses you fight. So I have to do a little more research. It was like it was a throwaway comment that I saw in like a review when I was looking up the length. I was like, oh boy. That would be a little iffy. So yeah, I have to figure that out. YouTube does allow nudity as long as it's part of a game, but then again, they don't always enforce their rules evenly. Yeah. I've also seen that it kind of depends on how it's reacted to. Like, how the person streaming it or creating the content reacts to it, I should say. Like, if they make a big deal out of it, YouTube is more likely to hit them with some type of claim or strike or something than if they're just kind of nonchalant. Which is why I try to not really react if something has come up. Like in Deathmark, the couple times that it's shown like a body and it's like, for whatever reason, framed a little erotically, like I try to not really react or say much about it for that reason alone. Same thing has happened in Final Fantasy in the stream earlier when there was that scene of like the two people in bed and they were naked and it was just kind of like showing. They didn't show anything explicit, but there were implications and whatnot. I was just kind of like not saying anything during it because I was like, okay, just don't make a big deal out of it. Just, you know, let it pass and then it's fine. But yeah, I would think if it's like in a game or a movie, it's a little more tolerable. No awooga eyes. And eyes drop to the floor and eyes fall out of your head. Yeah. Oh, jaw drops to the floor and eyes fall out of your head. Yeah. Yeah, probably not the best way to react if you are hoping for YouTube to not bonk you. And Lord knows I don't need the bonks. Trying to stay Leo the no strike VTuber. Exactly. The less strikes I have, the better. For me and for everybody. All right, so I think I'm going to end the stream there so I can hit the hay, get a good 7-8 hours of sleep or so in before working tomorrow. Yeah, so for the rest of the week, Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, or if you're on the Discord, I did add that relative time thing. So if you look in the stream schedule channel, it should display how long it is until it starts relative to your time, as well as what time it starts based on your time, which was a pretty handy thing. So thank you, Ved, if you're still in the chat for that recommendation. That was pretty cool. But at least in my time, Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern is Escape Academy. Do some virtual escape rooms. Should be fun. And then Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern is the usual Master Duel. Get some final grinding and farming in. Ladder climbing before the next selection and secret packs come out. From what I've seen from leaks, it seems like there should be a Labyrinth secret pack, which I'll pull pretty heavily. And it looks like Trap Tricks should also either get a secret pack or be in the new selection pack. So we'll see. Labyrinth is the priority, but I'm still interested in Trap Tricks. Does a countdown tool, that's cool. Yeah, it's definitely nice. Displays the stream as 5 hours ago, by the way, which makes sense. Right, because we're just over 5 hours long, so that does check out. That is very, very cool. Just makes it easy for everybody to know exactly when it's happening. But yeah, so that is the schedule for the rest of the week. If you forget or need to be reminded, the schedule is posted on my Twitter, on my YouTube community page, on my YouTube homepage. Oh my god. On my YouTube homepage and on my Discord. So lots of places you can find the schedule now. And you can, on YouTube, select to be notified when the stream goes live if you want to remember. Or if you're on the Discord, I'm just going to be pinging at everyone when streams go live. So there's options. Also, I tweet when I go live. I do it on every platform. But yeah, so that'll be the end for this one. You know, the next streams, like I was just talking about, posted over HomeKey. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, Bed. Future, present, and past timestamps, countdown live, count up. How very time traveler, right? So fitting for me, so fitting. Next week could be interesting for streams again, because there's like a game coming out on Wednesday I'm interested in. There's a game coming out on Friday that I'm interested in. I'm still going to want to continue Master Duel and Final Fantasy, so I don't know if the days are going to be totally different or if they'll be extra or what, but I'll figure it out on like Monday. Either way, if you are not in the Discord, that is available now if you're just lurking. Link is in the description. You can feel free to join and chat and hang out with the community, be part of Leo's lab. If not, totally cool as well. YouTube is totally valid and legit. Never mind. Alright, no problem. Have a good night, Leo. Thank you, Master. Hope you have a good night as well. So thank you all for coming to the Final Fantasy stream, for engaging in the chat or just lurking and watching. I appreciate you spending your time with me. I hope you had fun. I enjoyed it. I'm glad that we got to make some very good progress in the story. It's picking up. It's pretty interesting seeing how the characters are now coming together. The story's developing. Good stuff. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning now all of a sudden. But yeah, so thank you again for coming to the stream. Next one, Saturday, 4 p.m. Escape Academy. Hopefully we'll see you there. And I hope you have a great rest of your night or day, a great sleep. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.